Alright, it is time. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We are in. It is time for some Onis. It's gonna be time to get it in. Mom was in the bottom corner, sleeping. And we're gonna be back on the Baator mod. Geek knows. Geek knows. Did you guys know Geek tried to go to Walmart the other day and pay with a check? He held up the line for 30 minutes. People started complaining. Yo, we have dupes in here? What are you guys doing in here? Struggling with cooling and water. You gotta get steel, aqua tuner, and plastic, man. You gotta build one of these bad boys and start getting a cold box. Gotta do it, man. Alright, looks like we might have to chill out on this. There's a lot of heat, but we're gonna need this to condense. It depends how bad the situation is. Sometimes you might have to, yeah, chill everything. Alright, no more feeding that. We're still trying to decon this. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Dude, another rancher, but he's anemic. That sucks. We'll take Abe. How are you, Hunter? Hope you're doing well. I don't think we saw you yesterday. Hope you're doing all right, man. Oh yeah, we're still vacuuming the room. I've never written a check in my life. I've only owned a checkbook for the reasons avoiding checks for things like payroll. I would have been at least 2 hours because I hate the Wally world. I'd do anything in my power to upset the people there. I see you over there, Geek. Hey, man. Can't be too mad. Can't be too bad. Doing good, thanks. Was a bit busy with stuff. I see you. All good, all good. You know how it is, man. Struggling with acid reflux. I'm realizing I might have sleep apnea. I'm doing the thing where I will make a noise from inhaling or exhaling, and I wake myself up. And it's so weird. It's the weirdest thing. Because I just wake up and I'm like, oh, what the fuck was that? And then I realized that I woke myself up. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I have problems like that as well. Yeah, man, it's tough, man. I feel like I need to have a huge breakfast. Like, fundamentally, I feel like that's what I need to do. I need to have a big meal in the morning. I never snore, just if I'm sick. I only snore. It's not snoring. I guess you could kind of call it snoring. I only snore, though, if I'm, like, super tired. Try to sleep on my side to alleviate. I try to do that, too. I remember that, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the problem is, for me, is that, like, I eat at the end of stream, and it's like, I need to be going to bed a little bit after that. But I almost never eat enough or on time. And as a result, I end up eating later, and then it's like, I gotta wait for that to settle. Yeah, we're almost there, man. We are almost there. Making frozen pizzas at night? Yo, man. Chicken tendies at night, dude. I like making breakfast casserole with mashed potatoes. Very filling, decent for the content. Yeah, I just feel like I need to get the habit because I don't like eating breakfast. In a sense that I'm the type of person that would rather have like a liquid breakfast. A smoothie, coffee, tea in the morning, and I'd be okay. I feel like that has only hurt me though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a thing, I guess, but it's like at the same time. Oh, it is Rad Bull Tech. I don't know if we have. Oh, yeah, we're gonna wait for this for the power. I don't know if like that's a problem, but I feel like it doesn't help it at all. But yeah. Otherwise, man, we doing all right. Trying to stay healthy, trying to stay all right. And then trying to make sure Mamba's doing good. Mamba's birthday's coming up next week. The baby's gonna get all the love and attention. I wear my sunglasses at night. Do you guys know why Geek wears his sunglasses at night? He's always playing poker. Thank you, Sus. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm over here always sneezing. Alright, so we're a little bit low on power right now. Wait. Test launch? What was that? Did you guys see that? It said test launch. That looked like a bug. I can't get that button to show up anymore. Test launch. What was that? I do not condone gambling. That's fair, that's fair. That was weird. Looked like for a second we got some weird interaction. All right, so we're gonna start getting some ethanol in here. Should be good. Start getting some piping in. Is it iron geyser? No, it's just a full-on volcano. Classic stuff. All right, so we will need a way to get some ethanol in here because we're going to want to use that. We have ethanol here, so. And I think we have to use this space. You will use it for Iron Volcano Spill Tactic in your video? I was watching today for the setup. You mean like this design? We let it spill into the cold tiles. We did do this, but it's sulfur though. It's a lot easier to do. Temperature is a lot lower. That reminds me, I should probably run a little bit of coolant in here. This is gonna be hot. Maybe, because I'm thinking about it. The ethanol is gonna be cold, right? So it's one of those like weird things. Maybe 2's enough. But yeah, Iron Volcano, we don't have one of those. We just have full size or minor volcanoes right here. I think what we're gonna do here though is do naphtha, the sour gas. Right, we're gonna make more. And then we're going to convert that to natural gas. And then that's going to be our main power source. We have ethanol here. This is going to be just because we have a lot. And start getting a little bit of a backup line in here. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're going to try to get that set up so we have power. Another thing I'm probably going to want to do is refine some electrum so that we could make super coolant. So we have fullerene. In order for us to do super coolant, where's the building I'm at? Emulsifier. Probably gonna want to get that set up. You transfer ethanol on the planet, dude. We're feeding these little seals so we get tallow. But the problem is that they keep pooping ethanol everywhere, and it's super cold. I got them from Printing Pod. I got lucky. We have another one right here. Wild. We get lucky with the random Printing Pod stuff. Oh yeah, we need to make petroleum. That's right. Do have a little bit of crude down here. Unfortunately, nothing within mopping range. That sucks. You're playing classic size? That's fine. You could still get the seals though from the Printing Pod. You just gotta get lucky. A little bit of luck to the draw. But if you do, you can get one of those guys and get some sweet ethanol. Gotta get lucky though. That's the hard part. Alright, so we're gonna go all standard glass. We're gonna move the glass to here. And then another thing is we need to make, I think it's gold from electrum. Once we get that, I think we're gonna be a little bit better off. All right, speed this up. We're waiting for this pumpage, milligrams, micrograms. We are gonna stop doing the lime. Because yeah, we have a lot of lime right now. So we're gonna go to here. One last job. Let this guy do his thing. And then we're gonna open the door. This is gonna give us access to electro. We're gonna make 10 of these. 420 tons. God damn, that's a lot. I feel like it might take all stream to actually pump out the sour gas. Funny enough, man. I feel like it is going to take a long time. And it's going to be because the gas packet size is going to get so small and it's such a big room. It's going to take forever. Well, all right, we move the glass. Get the magma back on this. Get 2 of those. Get the glass up front. Gotta continue moving out the items. Up, down, up. All right, so dormant idle. All right, I think we're gonna actually dig this down. And then we're just gonna rebox it up. Because I want to eventually open this. So we're running a heat sink and a door to do a lot of heat transfer here. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good, Cyberdyne? Since this is dormant now, I think this is fine. We're just gonna dig everything, try to put some stuff inside. Grabbing the electrum. Let's go train wreck. Let it spill. All right, so we do want to dig out the rest of those. Nice, everything's solidified pretty well. Can't be too mad about that. We're gonna dig this out effectively. And then we're gonna rebox it up so that later on we could open up this room. Right? If we open up the magma biome, it's like a sign that we effectively conquered it, right? That makes sense. Moving out the items. The magma's getting chilled. We're not really too worried about that. Alright. We're gonna continue digging everything out. What temperature does this electrum melt at? Electrum. Electrum? It's not searchable. That sucks. Electrum. Melts at 1,000 degrees. Okay. We are gonna build airflow tiles with electrum here. We're also gonna bop that. We're gonna get obsidian ladders. I think we'll do it like this. What's the name for staff mover? I was looking for it today. Oh, this one? Where I could just sweep items and move it. This is called Mass Move 2 Tool. So it's this word at the top, and then you put tool at the end. Really nice mod. I can make my dupes move anything, and then you can hit the button that prioritizes it, right? It's really nice. All right, we're gonna use electrum because I feel like it's worth it. We're also gonna want insulated obsidian tiles there. Maybe we should do it like this. You should also have tons of cobalt. Baator is very generous with it. Are these huge tiles? Oh yeah, they're huge tiles. I was like, yeah, we don't look like we have a lot, but they do this thing where they make each tile like 1,000. Analyze it? Sure. You know what? We can. They could do this. They could do this. I have faith. We'll analyze. We'll analyze. All right. We'll get it done. 45, 30. We're moving out the magma. We're gonna analyze and then seal up the volcano. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we will dig this tile because that's hot abyssalite, 2,000 degrees. And then we're gonna be pumping out the rest of the stuff that's right there. Let them work on that. Let them work on that. Oh, we got the vac. We got the vac. All right, so we gotta fix this insulated tile. Okay, that means this is done. Let's get ethanol on here. Auto bottle 7, copy pasta. This is gonna be there. All right, so we are effectively gonna run here. And then we're gonna bridge these two. Yeah. We're going to cut that line. And just take directly from the ethanol babies. There we go. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna cut the line here because we don't want this running yet. Build that, and then we're gonna need this joint plate there. It's not too bad. I'm also thinking we might want coolant. It would make sense to probably run this instead of anything else over there, so we don't have to throw off any of the temperatures. Should be all right though. Okay, this is getting kind of warm, so let's get some ice on this. Hit him with some ice right here. We might flood. Nah, we'll still do it though. Oh, you only get base critters. Oh, you don't get any of the other stuff, huh? That's unfortunate. The other critters are so nice. Now that I feel like they're balancing them a little bit better. It feels like they are. All right, getting the analysis in. Oh, didn't get stuck. Let's go. This obsidian's mad hot. Oh, molten gold. That's so meme. Oh, that's so meme. While I was building the Electrum melted. That's so meme, dude. What the hell is that? Mop it up, boys. Molten gold. Chill. Alright, let's turn off the magma pumps. Let the molten gold kind of solidify. Building melt. Okay, it's over here. Let's relocate both of these. Dude, I was building this and then it melted. So I think the job doesn't work anymore, right? Same thing here. So jank. Ideally, I would want to mop everything up. Molten gold. We need to allow this to go a little bit lower temperature. Alright, we still got the vac. And this is done, right? Yeah. We are gonna run joint plate. Then remove the ladders, get everything else done. This shouldn't matter. We're gonna remove this power line. Get rid of that. We'll sweep everything out. This is gonna be at 90. We'll keep this kind of low. We'll keep it at like 30%. I have Paku Dreckle Pip working on Hatch Grub. Everything for meat, dirt, and coal. Nice. That's not bad. You gotta so I'm also doing these guys. because they eat polluted dirt. Right? I have a lot. They're eating that, and they give me sand. And, of course, a lot of lime. But it's kind of nice, man. I have a crab army. We gotta start playing Crab Rave. Let them go hang out, do the things. Acorn, I'll take it. Alright, this is done. These ladders. Looking pretty good. Let's do a swoop. Let's do a sweep. Clean up the room a little bit. Get the generator inside. I will want something to kind of move out the pea water. So we will need another line here. I may do it later for glass making. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm doing salt vines right here because I have chlorine geyser, right? We're doing salt vines. And then we're doing this guy as well, the mega fronds. So cold environment and grow both in the same room. And they both consume chlorine. But I was like, yeah, we're doing that, man, with the chlorine guys right there. Infinite storage. We were doing the rust setup. It was pretty good. But yeah, man, you gotta make sure the base survives any issue whatsoever. This is looking pretty good. I don't think we need to cool this down because the temperature of the ethanol is going to be lukewarm, but it is going to be generating heat. It's the one thing I'm a little worried about. Whoa, where is this getting power from? Oh, it's getting power from the build. No. We're going to have to let it rock. Alright, I have to hope we don't end up getting a gas bubble inside. This is going to just get hot because we're in a vacuum. Dude, why does this generator take so long to build? Alright, 250 is pretty good. They're taking turns. Alright, this is doable, so that's good. Let's get that in. Ooh, the gold there, nice. This is still trying to freaking... Come on, trying to solidify. Don't melt. We did it. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do these. Analysis complete. So they took out the data banks. That was probably super hot. 33 degrees, totally legit. 59. Okay, they got a little bit warm over there. They're still not done with this, man. All right, so we're just gonna let it rip. Another thing is we got to do the suits. Let's get the priority there. Let's get the line. Let's get a checkpoint. Okay, good stuff. I think it depends on how much material it is. Is that why temp shift plates take so long to build? That's a good observation. Could very well be it. That could be exactly why. Alright, we could build... Well, we can't build this unless we stand there. So we'll just do the insulator for now. Alright, come on, gold. This does not want to solidify. Alright, we're gonna mop that up and relocate it inside where it's a little bit cooler. Looks like we have too much igneous on the tiles back here, which is kind of fair. We've been stacking that up. Alright, there we go. Liquid in the corner, no problems. It is kind of warm. Starvation. Are you not allowed to eat? You guys are not allowed to eat anything. All right. Looks like we have to allow everyone to eat pemmican, because that's the only food we have at the moment. We literally have nothing else. But we have 2 million K-cows of pemmican. Not really too mad about that. All right, super coolant. We're gonna need something called petroleum. We're gonna have to make some of that. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so we're gonna have to move oil out, and then probably have to just smelt it somewhere. Just get a room, put it inside, do the thing. All right, so this has power. This will keep it at a minimum, certain amount. So that's not too bad. We're getting oxygen here. We're not going to be NG tuning this. Ethanol is now going to be getting burned, so I shouldn't worry about power consumption now, because that will always kick on if it gets too low. Okay, get these. They are not... Dude, they mopped it and it re-leaked out. That's so jank. I don't know what happened with that. Alright, the CO2 has kind of gone rampant here. I should probably do something about this. Alright. Temporary maneuver. It's always the temporary stuff. Alright, we're realistically just going to be using some power to start pumping up the CO2. We basically ignored it since we have effectively allowed it to spill down to here, which is a suit area. So it's like now it's starting to pop up right here. We might as well deal with it now. Deal with a little bit of the CO2. This is done dormant. We just got to build this airflow. Then we can just build this inside out. Dude, are we not mopping this? It looks like they mop it and it re-breaks or something. I don't know what's happening here. Temperature is going down. All right. Oh, wait, what? Is molten gold, like, trolling me, dog? What's going on here? All right, we're just going to let it naturally solidify, man. Thug life. It was trolling me, dog. I don't know what was happening with that. All right, so we are connected to everything else on the big line, so I'm not too worried about this. We will have to deliver the fullerene and the gold to this, which is okay. The other thing we're going to need to deliver, though, is the petroleum. So we're going to need a bottle drainer here. It's just going to run a pipe. I guess we just put it to a bottle filler. Should be fine. Still pumping. Okay, so none of my rockets are outside, right? So we found a couple of planets. I wouldn't mind to continue scanning. Keep the dupes chilling. Oh, the power. No, we're probably fine now. We're gonna do a little bit of charging here. Everything inside should be set. Suits in, water's in, get the food. We'll send some more dupes outside to do that. I guess we will want to continue trimming down this area. Just kind of makes sense. Gonna start releasing a lot of the gas, clearing out the top of the map. The problem is that we're gonna have a lot of cold debris on the floor. That's gonna be fun. Because whatever touches it is going to immediately freeze. It's gonna start resting on top of the insulated too. Should be okay though. Can this, like, I want to move the gold out. It's heating up. This is so troll, dude. And it's going back down. Oh, there it is. It's heating up. Please move it out before it remelts. Please. There we go. Nice. Gold. Do we have any more? We do. Okay. That's fine. Seal this. Pretty good. We don't have to worry about that too much now. I'm probably going to want to box this up as well. A little bit later, though. We're going to do a weird setup once we're done with this. Okay, leave that alone. Super coolant's waiting for us to do petroleum. I guess we could just do a makeshift setup, right? Go through down there. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of all that. I see you over there. The geek, I see you. Slush water's still chilling. 27 degrees. I'm okay with that. I think cutting these was good move. I want to say it was. Oh, dude, I have the ultimate jank idea. Trim all of the ice over here. And then run ethanol on it or something. And then run the sour gas over the ethanol. And then the sour gas will get chilled to like minus 100. Get it primed up and ready. Maybe. Alright, so let's get some makeshift petroleum being made. We're just gonna do the ultimate jank setup. Okay, my dupes are not gonna get stuck. I have faith. 3, 4. All right, let's let them work. Nice seal. No one got stuck inside. Props right there. Gold got moved out. We'll turn on the magma pumps again. So we're not going to do this and empty this out. We're going to transition and allow some of the magma used for the boiler. We have a lot of heat right here, though. So we're going to do a meme strat to kind of make this a little bit better. But it should, in theory, not be a problem. All right, it looks like the abyssalite here chilled. Some of this used to be 2,000 degrees. Either that or they just averaged out because it merged the pile. Oops. Oh, I'm not selected on anything. There we go. I see you, geek. I see you over there. Okay, we're going to have to move a bunch of this stuff out. Let's get a liquid lock. I'm not going to be really too worried about the contents inside. We're just going to need to do a oil refinery. Make this out of copper. Ethanol, sure. Why not? We are going to need to bottle drain in a liquid. And then bottle filler out a liquid. In and out. There is a power line here. We might just pull it off of the skinny line, to be honest. Should be fine. A little bit of sweeping. This is going to hold the pea water if it accumulates. Battery power is decent. Alright, that means I'll probably want to do this again. Get the research started. And then we'll send someone out. Captain Jack. Still charging, I guess. We'll give it some time. And... gonna be trimming this out right here. Cool, cool. Need to keep digging. We'll eventually get to this side once we have a perimeter. Maybe I should go up and try to finish this. Just having space protection is kind of nice. All good, no worries. Gotta take care of business, man. Are you gonna lower it? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will, though. For now, I think we're just gonna try to do super coolant first. And then, I don't know if I want to wait till I want to do this. I do also want to compact this a little bit. So I'm thinking probably not. I was also thinking about moving the sour gas into the top so that we could just use the ice up here to pre-chill it. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just that it's going to be a large... I mean... boil the sour gas. Oh, lower the doors. No, this side I'm not going to be using it. So we're just going to let the sand and stuff pile up. If anything, I would lower this side where the rockets are. But on the other side, I don't think it's going to matter because we're not going to have rockets go out that way. So this is just basically a ceiling so we don't get debris piling up. Should be fine. Pumping up the CO2s. Good, good. This could erupt. I'm not too worried. This is just going to get held in the box anyways. Temperature of all the obsidian is nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Moving out the magma, the pump. Should be good, should be good. Yeah, we'll let them slowly do that. I don't want to overheat that area. Still in grams. Ethanol's alright, bathroom's alright. Let's get some naphtha here. Okay, this is gonna be for crude oil. Okay, so the one thing about this is I think we need to start moving the mercury. We're gonna want to remove this and start getting some pitcher pumps here. We're also gonna be doing some stuff over here. We're gonna keep the door open now. And we are gonna start doing some airflow tiles here. Then we're gonna run the sedimentary rock like this. And then we're gonna do bottle drainers inside. These do not overheat. Nice. Nice. I see you over there, Sudak. Gotta get that rest in. I'm not gonna lie, man. I get this thing where if I'm in bed with my phone, my elbow hurts really bad. Because you have to hold the phone and then, you know, face you, right? I feel like that positioning is really bad. Now, I don't have any attachments to my phone. I heard some people, they have this weird knob on the back so that they don't have to like crimp their hand, and instead it's just like a ring they put their finger through, and then they just hold it like a flat hand. But for that reasoning, I could never be in bed with a phone. Like, the most I could do is the alarm clock. You got to get one of those arms that holds it in the air. I don't know. I keep my phone around my belly and I hold it with two hands. One half hand. Oh, I see you. So you do the posture like this, where your head's up here. And then your neck, body, belly. I see you. I see you. I gotta get a custom boom arm just for the headrest. That'd be so mean, dude. Get a boom arm to put to the back of your like desk. Like, you have a little nightstand next to your bed. Attach it to the back of that and put your phone on that. That'd be so meme, dude. I feel like that would work really well at the same time. You get one of those like dashboard phone holders attached to the boom arm, and then you get a swivel hold now that you could adjust on the fly. My arms inside of my ribs like this. Oh, I see you. More horizontally than that. 20 degrees top up. Oh, wow. Dude, doesn't that kind of like going to the movie theaters and looking straight up at the movies, but you're looking down instead? You know what I'm saying? That's what that sounds like. It sounds like the theater setup. No one got stuck? Let's go. So these overheat. The pitcher pump. 75. I gotta wait till it's a vacuum. That kind of sucks. Because I can't really do anything. I do want a pitcher pump into that, though. The other thing we could do is start building the boiler for the napta. Bad habit of using phone in bed first place. Yeah. I kind of look at that and go like, it's kind of nice that I don't use the phone for that reasoning. I realize that you really should have like bed as sleeping time, so that you don't get the thing where it's like you're in bed and you can't go to sleep. You're just tireless, restless leg syndrome, you name it. Yeah, and then you wonder why they can't fall asleep. Yep. My body is very symmetrical lengthwise. My upper body, lower body is very similar. My arm's still 65. I see you. I can fall asleep with my phone in 15 minutes. It's a skill, dude. Falling asleep is a skill. It really is. falling asleep when you want to feels like it's a skill, dude. I feel like I can't do that sometimes. I see you over there, Sunak. Wait, when you get older, dude, man. As I've gotten older, it's gotten harder to sleep. Maybe that's just me. It feels like that though, dude. I see you, Naps. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. What's good? Hunter got that voice. He got the late night Howard Stern voice. Okay, so far so good. Am I really gonna want to wait? Because I can't mop this. The other thing we could do though is bottle filler does overheat. Man, that sucks. Can I make a pitcher pump out of steel? You can't. Oh, that's a travesty. That kind of sucks. All right, the only other thing we could do then, for the sake of the build, is use steel. And we're just gonna pump it up with steel stuff. Oh yeah, there's ceramic. Does that add overheat? No, it doesn't. Oh shit, it does. 200. Let's go. Okay, that do the job. Thank you for pointing that out, Geek. I have for some reason. Oh come on, dude. That's the backwards flow. That's illegal, dude. Pemmican. We're eating that all day. Are my batteries charged? They are. All right, let's close this. No meteor showers. Okay, it's coming by. Let's open this up. Summon crew. We're going this way. Do a little bit of scanning over here. All my rovers should be done. Let's check on the rover babies. No, what a death. What a death. He's buried. Oh my god. Wally, dude. What a way to go. What about Waterboy? He did his best. He's at least on the island, near the top. Dude, Rover got bopped. Is he sleeping? Oh, he's right there. Oh! What are you doing? Going up this way. Dude, that dude raving the rad bolt shots, man. Oh! Sus. Dodging bullets. Why do dupes do this, man? Now you're gonna come down this way. At least you made it, man. At least you made it. And we're gonna bop 2 ladders here. Light wounds. Oh, you took 2 hits. Oof. 20 damage per hit. Sus tanked it, dude. That was rough, man. Feels bad for Sus. Hey, man, you jinxed it, dude. You dodged it first time. Somehow he got hit second time, though. I don't know how I did that. I cast magic, dude. That does kind of look like a magic missile. 100%. 100%. I thought I could do the Matrix thing. You know what, man? I thought so too. I thought you could do the Matrix move. I kind of want to make a storage for the Mercury. Can I do it in here? This is going to be enough space. Not enough athletic stats. Feels bad. That's probably not enough. The other spot we could do it is we can move it around to this side. Alright, we're gonna make a makeshift infinite storage so that we could store the Mercury inside. Okay, so we're gonna base it off of this box. Shouldn't be too bad. We do want to insulate it. We do want to get the airflow set up. Ooh, looks like this is a little bit rough. Alright, we're gonna do a shared wall setup. And then we're probably just gonna want to replace this. Do that, do that. We're gonna want the pump inside. We'll make it out of steel, because we can. I bought half kg of student mix. And it's a mix of nuts and raisins. Oh, that's nice, man. How do you guys feel about raisins, man? I feel like I don't mind raisins a lot of time. Like, the raisins is cool, I guess. I guess this works. And then we get the drop right here. And then we're going to want to move this up and then this down. Oops. In bread or cake heresies, but by themselves. What about inside cookies? You know, you go grab a chocolate chip cookie and then, you know, find out the coworker gave you raisins. No. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't mind raisins. As a little kid, I was the youngest in my family. Or I am the youngest in my family. So my older siblings would always, without fail, leave the raisins for me. Feels bad, man. So I've eaten a lot of raisins in my childhood, to the point where it was like, you know, I don't really mind it, I guess. And I kind of just eat the raisins. One of my choice cereals is actually Raisin Bran. It's pretty good, dude. Raisin Bran's kind of the business. Either you love cheesecake with raisins or you hate them with all your heart. Wow, cheesecake and raisins? I've never heard of that combo. Cheesecake and raisins. I have never heard of that. That sounds kind of... I don't think I've eaten that before. Cheesecake and raisins? That's a combo, dude. I don't know how that would actually work together. It's gross. Oh, you on that half, huh? My snack as a child was raisin. Yeah, me too. We had that as well. My parents had digestive issues. And one of the things they would eat a lot of is raisins by the little small box. It's like a small paper box. And they would buy like a pack of that and they would have that. They're like, yeah, man, it's really good for your digestive system. At least that's what someone told them. And they're like, okay. We're having trouble passing the bowel movement. So, you know, they got to hit them with the strats. Don't know if the strats work, though, but they were doing that a lot. They hated it, though. I'm not going to lie. They'd be like, nah, I don't want many more raisins, man. I'm good. I mean, raisins are good for your body. Yeah, man. It's good for apparently digesting stuff. But yeah, another thing is, yeah, there's a lot of sugar in that. A lot of sugar. Sugar. We're scanning, right? No, he's just eating and complaining. God damn it. We are doing the rad bolt tech. Yeah, we're waiting for that. $40 grams sugar and raisins, less problematic than chocolate bar. Yeah, there's something about like the type of sugar they put in. They say if they're using it's crazy though. It tastes so different despite it all being just sugar. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever eaten have you ever had something that was made with high fructose corn syrup and then make the same thing with just granulated sugar? It's so different. It tastes so different. You just kind of look at the drink, you're like, man, I use the same ingredients. Oh, it's illegal. When I was of youth, back in my high school days, I used to work at the local boba shop because it was hype back in the days. And they had the high fructose corn syrup on deck. They did. And we was like, you know, I was curious, so I did the thing exactly as I just described. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I was like, wow, this is way different. Oh, kitty cat woke up. I think he understands that the sun's here now, and he's trying to get some sun tanning on. If you guys don't know Mamba, he is a ultimate gym bro. He encapsulates the lifestyle. GTL. I don't know if you guys know about GTL, but Mamba participates in the GTL activities. And right now he's doing the second step, tanning. He wakes up, does a little bit of gym, and then he does a little bit of a nap, and then he naps for the tan, and then he has to do laundry before he goes out. And that's when Mamba starts licking his butt. Classic Mamba. Dude, you know what's crazy? When I first combed Mamba and brushed him, he has very thick fur, so it's really hard to tell. But his actual, like, skin is white. And I realized that he takes after his mom, because his mom is a white cat. It's just that all of his hair is black. Pitch black. And you can't tell. You see none of his skin, dude. But when I was combing them, I was like, yo, what the heck? They really do be like that sometimes, huh? All right, let's do a... How much water is here? 40 kgs. All right, let's mop this up. And we'll get some more ice here. That time, Lurk. Have a good one, Geek. If you guys don't know Geek, he has to do CAPTCHA questions to prove that he's not a robot. So, you know, he's doing his thing. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Is mercury high HXC? 0.14. That's not too bad. We might get a little bit of warm or sour gas, but I think it's... I could live with that. Mercury. Auto bottle 7. Take the... I don't want slugs. Slugs, not the business. Almost. This last bit of sour gas, though... Yeah, it's in grams, but we all know this is going to take more than today's stream. Gassy Moo Planet. Moo. We found Ace Couch's house. I guess that's Atlanta, huh? Didn't think it'd be filled with chlorine and natty gas. I heard they got some good chicken wings over there, though. Just add more pumps. The problem is that the room size is 3,000 tiles, man. That's such a struggle. 3,000 tiles. Mercury's coming out at 125. Yeah, dude, I got so lucky with the water planet. I was not expecting it to show up in the inner ring. Everything is so close, dude. It's weird. I mean, it is what it is. 2 tiles away from edge. That's probably going to be where my superconductive planet's going to be. It's probably going to be down here. I would probably have a planet back here. It would kind of make sense. Maybe one of these. Sumer luck, baby. Never tell me the odds. Always lucky. Alright, everything's going pretty good. The petroleum power backup looks like it's running. The density of the CO2 is pretty high. We are moving more CO2 from the base. Getting to move the chlorine stuff as well. There's a lot of this naphtha, though, we're going to want to start boiling. So we're going to start considering the naphtha boiler build. There's a lot of magma here. I probably do want to tap the magma closer to the bottom. Maybe where my insulated tiles are. And we're going to need to build some sort of heat sink to pull the heat out. So this is naphtha boiling. I actually shouldn't worry too much, is what I'm thinking about. Like, at the end of the day, nothing is gonna get produced, right? Like, all we're gonna get is sour gas. No byproduct, no element afterwards. So I could just raw dog it. Drop in the naphtha, release a little bit so it goes into the steam turbines, bring it down to 125, then bring it out to here. So it's going to be, it's going to effectively be the second, the second geothermal power setup, man, in theory. That's effectively what that's going to try to do. And then we're just going to have to streamline the naphtha in. Okay. We could get a little bit of that started. Let's assume that we're not going to go below this height level for the magma. So we're going to probably want to attach the heat spike somewhere around here. We're gonna start boiling naphtha, and then put all the sour gas in the. We're gonna convert the naphtha to sour gas. We're not gonna be chilling that down yet. That build's gonna give us power though. That's gonna be funny. All right, let's see what build makes sense for this. Hydrogen's leaving. Let's go. So we're probably just going to run a simple heat spike. I'm probably going to want to temp shift plate this. Unironically. And then it probably is going to be in a weird setup like so. This makes more sense so that we have no contact with the insulated. We're going to have to drop in the liquid. It's going to suck heat out of the magma. I was thinking that. And that I would be better off going south. But that means I would have to wait till we pump out all the liquid. I kind of impatient. Kind of impatient. You know, there is technically a thing we could do with this then. We could just push all the liquid to the left by just building tiles. Just drop steel pump. No, I want to pitch pump filter. Be super lazy. Start putting the crude oil in there. Though that is probably going to be better though, realistically. Let's get the electrum right here. This is 200 degree. I guess we'll use steel for this. And then we're going to run a regular pipe out of sedimentary. You might be wondering, why am I using reservoirs? It's going to work. It's going to work. Wait, I have a power line right here. What the heck? It'd be mad ugly though. I had to do a proper counterflow heat exchanger, otherwise magma was getting cold too fast. Really? Huh. You know what? That's not really a bad thing though. It's not really a bad thing. You might even want to say it's a benefit that it cools down fast. That might be good times. Alright, we can move this tile without finding a planet. Alright, this guy has to die. I hate to say this. He's gonna break out into space and have free reign. Yeah, we're not gonna have that, man. He has to go. That guy has to go, dude. Very unfortunate. He's gonna have free reign of space, dude. That's too much. Capabilities of that dude's gonna be way too much. It's a sun bug. I know, man. He wants to be closer to the home planet. But we have to take him out, dude. I hate to do this. Oh, we got the monument. Let's go. Let's grab some more random tech. What's going on, Brother Red? Welcome in. We allow everyone in. Yeah, we allow everyone in. I don't think it matters anymore if our mealwood stops growing from dirt, because we're living off of the pemmican. We have way too much food right now. We might even have to do a coaling of the seals. 10 tons of tallow. That's decent. We got some shovel babies still. Oh, we got a new egg. 78%. All right, let's move that in. I actually should try to do this. Ooh, another egg. 22. This is not too bad. Gotta put them in the shovel jail. Free the bug. Are we gonna free him like he's in the Matrix? Does that count? We're gonna forcefully wake him up. Hey, Andy, coming in with the 16 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote as I'm reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub match. But yo, man, I see you over there. Appreciate you, Andy. Thank you so much. I see you over there. What's good, Andy? How you doing, man? Yes, this worked first try. That bug won't be happy till he's fast finding the entire map. He wants to be like this dude. Come on, man. That's too much lag. Grab the ethanol, I guess. Another rancher? No, we're probably good. We'll be chilling for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna start pumping up some stuff. I want to make a little heat sink that goes down. So I wanted to make a little tunnel down here. I think that's always going to be faster. We'll have to see, though. We will want to move out the bottles with this. Start pitcher pumping when we can. And then I'm going to move up and pump into the reservoir so that we could deconstruct the reservoir and then just... Oh, does this have the tag? It does. I'm going to be able to do the strat here. That's going to be so jank. I might as well. We're gonna make the mercury pitcher pump the sweep up the bottles. That's gonna be so funny. All right, so we probably will want to go south. We're gonna try to push over the liquids. Oh, copper volcano. This is copper. Huh, I did not realize that. I did not realize that was coppers. My goodness. Alright, let's pop one of the pitch pumps. Just need to get the power line in. Still moving in the magma here. Alright, we will want to do this eventually. We're gonna move everything inside, so I might as well get that started now. Okay, how's my mans? Oh, we have a meteor shower? Oh, it is. Okay, we're protected. We're protected. A little bit of oxalite stuffs. Trim, trim. Steady staircase. If we could dig that, I kind of want to. And this goes down to here. That's grams. That's not too bad. Yeah. And then we'll be digging down. We'll start getting into this setup later. We'll wait for the... Oh, meteor shower is over. Let's go. We can't fit the last one. We'll probably just build some tiles there. Not bad, not bad. Mercury's getting moved out. Oh, I forgot to get the ice on this. Alright, that way we'll be able to keep this area chilled a little bit better. That got removed, not bad. We're gonna want to build probably 2 here, so that we do a little small tunnel while we're waiting to pump this. It's up the construction to a 7 though. Let's check more eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all the eggs. I'm gonna assume there's no delectables there. Okay, smallest bubble of CO2 bopping me in the face. Research is done. Do I want to grab cartographer? Lead suits. Oh, decontamination shower. I don't know if we need that. We might be good on tech. So we're gonna cut the radbolt line. We're not gonna need that anymore. We're just waiting for the dupe to grab some lead, it looks like. Temp shift plate melted. Little bit of a flood here, but it should be fine. Gases are getting pumped out. We're at the trace amounts already. 20 grams per bubble. That's so bad. And then we are moving out the mercury. Oh, there it is. See that mixed liquid? That's what I was a little bit worried about. We might have to do something like this to climb up to build that first. Alright, so the idea is we're gonna let this fill up. And then the bottles of crude oil, we're gonna pull it out so that we can make petroleum and then get super coolant. And then we need to clear out the area so we could use the space down here as a heat sink. All this magma at 2,000 degrees is going to be good temperature for boiling naphtha into sour gas. And then we'll do a sour gas boiler. We're going to have super coolant, so it's going to be nice. Still moving out those items. Ooh, this is done. Sweet. This is still active. I want this to be dormant so I could box it up like this. I'm probably going to do the same thing here. I do want to box up these geysers. Alright, we're also going to do something weird right here. I feel like I should just trim this cool abyssalite and get rid of it. Feels weird, man, but at the same time feels correct, man. Getting the pumping started. This is gonna be so troll. We're gonna have to wait though till we get a little bit more liquid pumped up. All right, let's do these. Replace, climb, build. We could climb up to build that tile and then do that last. I just realized something. I think we deleted all the oil we had right here. Because I see no oil getting pushed to the left. And we had oil right here. Damn. Accidentally deleted precious oil. Feels bad, man. The mercury level is going up, though. As we built the tiles. Alright, so I should probably just leave that alone until we get rid of the liquid. Still scanning here. Gotta hydrate. Coffee. What's going on, Trainwreck? Welcome in. know, man. The oil got deleted, dude. Feels bad. I don't think this is gonna get too hot, but it is gonna be overheating at some point. At least it looks like it is. So we're gonna do 1, 2. Get a wood ladder set up here. All right, we're just gonna extend the AQ line. Should be good. Coffee has water in it, so does beer. Technically. That counts, right? Drink a beer instead. I can't afford beer. Heck. Alcohol. This guy's beer money. I guess we will put these pitcher pumps like that. We'll climb up and down. Kind of weird, but it works. Sweet old babies. I'll take the sand. We're running a little bit low. All right, since our salt is really good now, we're gonna trim the bottom row of salt lines. Not because we're running out of chlorine, but because, goddamn, this is consuming way too much sands that these guys are not keeping up. Did we move? We're still moving this. All right, we're giving them time. Dupes need to be duping. This might be time to send out naps then, to take a nap in space. We have never discovered Bargazon. Okay. So we want to go down. Go what? Scalding. Scalding, scalding, scalding. Oh, he went into the tiles to build the pitcher pump. That's totally smart. Yep. Seem legit. We'll make him go around. Alright, so... here... I hate how they auto path. Kind of match. Maybe we'll go out this way. Because I don't want to get into the purple ring of this planet, so we don't discover it. This is... oh, this is Abductor. What the heck? I didn't know Abductor knew how to telescope. Oh, yeah, we just gave him all the skills he needed for this. He goes to art school, and we're making him drive a rocket ship. Seems legit. Do we have to dig those out? Yep. Have to do a little bit of clearance cleaning. A little unfortunate. Alright. Clear that out a little bit. Ooh, this is ready. We're gonna knock these down to priority 1, so to allow the pitcher pump to do it. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Oh, dude. Auto sweeper OP. Oh, dude, auto sweeper OP, dude. Sweeping bottles in the club. That's Mercury. Good stuff, man. That way I don't have to build a filter. Ultimate greed. Alright, let's start getting crude oil here. So we could start doing a little bit of refinery for some petroleum. I hope he did, though. I don't know if that weird glitch was bopping him. It was. It really was. He was getting ultimate bopped. Oh, alright. So I am gonna use this. As just a way to get a little bit with salt water inside. Should be good. D Mayor coming in with 3 stream streak. Free channel points. Yo man, gotta grab it, gotta grab it. Right, build 1 decon 1. And then if these two are both out of commission, this one's just gonna catch everything. I want to keep pumping. It's going down. No, I deconstructed the reservoir, so there's a bottle on the floor like that. Because when you do that, the liquid separate into separate bottles. So I'm using that as a filter. And then the sweeper is picking up the mercury because mercury has the metal tag. If you go down, refined metal, even though it's liquid, it's refined metal technically. So it's considered something that it could actually grab magically. We're not going to really get into how this is able to pick up liquid molten metal. Oh, I see. I was like, is this a thing now? New tech, baby. 2 legit certified tech. We got the best tech in the business. Y'all know what it is. Alright, so we're gonna do a cut automation wire. So it doesn't turn on. We are gonna cut this, run that. And then we're gonna get salt water. Auto bottle 7. I just want to verify it's salt water. It is. Get the pipe out that way. Hey man. Building a filter sucks. It's like, why would you want to get a like sieve mesh for squeezing lemons? Just buy seedless lemons. It's kind of the idea, you know. Just buy seedless lemons now. That's one thing I've always like thought about too, like why would you buy watermelons with seeds inside? Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This is pure mercury. That's kind of nice. This is a mix. Auto bottle enable crude oil. No, we still need more liquid here. Do we have salt water? I'm out of salt water. Oh no, bro. Is this salt water in here or is that brine? Oh, it's brine. Brine, 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 brine. No salt water. Oh, man. I don't want to have a mixed liquid here. I think we might have to. We're gonna have to change the liquid out. Looks like pea water, water, crude oil, naphtha, ethanol, magma. 5 tons of brine. Alright, we're just gonna have to convert to brine. Thug life. Be like that sometimes. Alright, it's technically going down. The mercury used to be at that layer. This is clean. I feel like we're only pumping mercury now. Alright, that's coming in. Alright, so the thing that kind of sucks is if this pressurizes, this building stops running. Petroleum. Boop beep boop. Super coolant time. Let's go, boys. Finally have it. The fabled liquid. It's super. The fabled super liquid, boys. Finally. Did we ever clear out the stuff? Yeah, we did. Alright, summon. Begin launch. We see the route. How is Artemis? He's done scanning. Wow. He has 7 tiles. Okay. We could go here then, just to do the edge. He should have enough food. Should not be a problem. Okay. Looking all right. Come on, man. Can we decon this? Thank you. Pitcher pumping out the mercuries. And we're still moving out the magma on this side. I'm waiting for this to be dormant. We're going to want to box these up, kind of like this. Put it in a takeout box. Man. Maybe we open this one up. I kind of want to make sure we don't spill out the molten glass, though. I guess we do weird strat here. You're not stuck, right? Yeah, you good, you good. Alright, now we get the molten glass to be pitch pumped. Good stuff, good stuff. This is dormant. Man, I really want to break into here then. I mean, I guess it's fair then. Alright, so let's trim the abyssalite here. This is all going to be warm abyssalite, so we could just move that out. They're going to be able to start doing the glass. That's specifically that pump right there. Overheated. Yeah, it's actually expected. Then no pips. Pips are not friends right now. Oh, this guy farts. Goddamn. Baator mod, check it out, man. It's fun times. Air quotes fun, though. I will say. Air quotes fun. Wait, sweep everything. Move that out. Move this out. Let's verify. Click on the job. Nothing's hot. Nice. Okay. We got to decon this pump. Dude, this is pretty fast. How they're able to kind of sweep this out. I'm trying to get Relica done max difficulty and struggling. Ooh, what you're running into that's hard. Is it the fact that you don't survive the meteor? Or is it other stuff? I don't know what else would be too bad. Relica has a lot of resources. It's very forgiving. Food. You get so much dirt, though. Don't you get enough dirt bars to last until you get lum set up? Because don't you get, like, hundreds of tons? Oh, you can't feed the lums, I imagine. Because you can't be growing the plants. So you're trying to do all the cheat. I see you. So dirt bars make sense. You get a lot of dirt on Relica. That survives you for a decent amount of time. You would probably want to deep fry the mush bars then. I still don't have the... I understand the issue people have with base game air liquid filter. The thing is that it probably stems from how that's the first thing you would want to cut out of a spawn design. So that might be a developed habit. Much fryers such as labor, it is, but it's free calories, right? In an achievement environment like that, I guess you would have to consider how much time it takes and if it's worth doing that. But it makes calories out of thin air, right? Which is kind of the main appeal. Tax Dew, welcome in. I see you over there. How you doing, Tax Dew? If you guys don't know Tax Dew does my taxes. Sometimes. Today's emote, just build your... It is, but you see what I'm saying, right? It becomes a thing where it's like, when you first start to build a spawn, the idea is balancing out the power is going to be the goal that you need to figure out. And the first thing you cut out is the air filter. It's not bad. It does have its uses, but I would say it's a developed habit from that, right? And then that being said, you start realizing that you could start cutting corners everywhere in the game if you can, to save on a little bit of resource, a little bit of power, XYZ. And I see what you're saying. It's just that, you know, I'm just trying to explain some of the mental logic behind it. That's all. Like, yeah, you're right. Then just build your spawn without a filter. Yeah, that's what they do. It's not going to change that they're going to try to avoid using it, though. Like, yeah, man, you do exactly right. But it's like, it's ingrained in them now. I still use filters when I need that strictness of the constructed one. Yeah, it has that upside of if you run out of power, everything stops and you don't get any weird situations if something backs up to you. It's a lot of times the safe move. That's a good way to put it. I wanted to see legit finally use conduction panel for once since you have the cooled filter and a vacuum. Peppy hands. Hey man. Conduction panels. I'm gonna avoid that as well. I think I have exactly one built. No, it's no longer built anymore. I think I deconstructed it. It comes to a point where the 120 watts is negligible. It probably there is a point where that is. But yeah. Old habits die hard, man. Finally finished another 1000-piece Star Wars puzzle last night. 2 more that are 1000-piece. Dude, you gotta frame them, dude, and put them around the house. You gotta do it, man. Let the people know what it is. Let the people know, dude, that you be puzzling. Ooh, super cooling. Sweet, sweet super cooling. You should, man. I don't frame them. Because it's like, if you don't frame them, I feel like, doesn't that mean you have to take it apart? Another thing that's also pretty good is you could put it on your coffee table and then a sheet of glass on top of that. Right? So that it's just completed and pressed down. There's a lot of ways to really kind of like keep them, but that's kind of the idea. Like, I don't want, like, if I do a puzzle, I don't like taking them apart. I want to somehow be able to keep it alive. That's me, though. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, a little bit more on that side. We need more petroleum. All right, they just got to move out more crude. Sweep out the Mercuries. Oh, that other guy did the job. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Let's chill out with the magma. This stuff is having a little bit of problems. Okay, this is done. Nice. So I want to open this and then box this up. We should have enough space to get that done. I didn't know people glued them together. I thought the point was actually to play and put it back in the box. Oh, puzzles is the thing that I got back into during my rehab and during my stay at the assisted living place until I got back to my place. Okay. I mean, if you enjoy putting it together and then having that as kind of like something to do, I guess, yeah, that's fine. To me, it's just like, it's a thing where it's like, oh man, we did it. And it's like, I want to remember that we did it type of thing. I guess that is a thing, though. I didn't think about that. People would take it apart, put it back together again. But yeah, I did that. After I did my puzzle, I flipped it upside down, and then I put glue on the back, and then I pushed down the canvas on the back. And then it was easy to frame. I have one in my room, actually. I kind of want to open this, man. But you could never play it again. That's fine. I guess I don't look at puzzles as a repeatable game. I look at them instead as like something I want to complete and then, you know, be able to look back at it. You remember this puzzle? This puzzle sucked. All the pieces were the same color, so I couldn't tell which piece was what. Oh, this is active. Look at that. So no real problem there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we could do this. Get some more scanning done over here before we go back. Those are our art pieces. They can be. I'm very much on the side of having puzzles be a one-time thing. Though I will say that, you know, to each their own. As long as you enjoy it, man. Nothing wrong with it. The puzzle I mentioned before has both sides rotated 90 degrees. We got from my grandma when I was a kid. Oh, I see you. I see you, I see you. I bought a mandala coloring book, so another thing to do to waste my time. I see you over there, text you. Telling you, man. Daily crosswords are pretty good. Daily crosswords are pretty good, man. We do those all the time on stream. But, you know, man, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that, man. Gotta do the daily cross. Gotta keep the brain active. Yeah, man, 100%. That's one of the things people, I feel like, never think about. I want to open this, but this goddamn... I guess we would dig this down. I like doing word searches. Word search. Word search is not bad. Word search is not bad. I used to help her with the puzzles all the time. Particular puzzle was one of the hardest things I've ever attempted. That's why I play games like Oni, DSP, and Factorial. Yeah, man. That is another reasoning. You gotta play the difficult games to get the brain tingly. Not bad, not bad. Another good one is simple games that you play against other people. Like Connect 4. Low key makes you kind of have to work for it. I feel like simple games like that, but you have to play against like a CPU or another person, really does kind of push you to like work a little bit harder in terms of, you know, thinking power. Just because it's like the competitiveness, right, of just people in general. They're gonna want to try to push that. All right, scanning there. All right, he's peeing properly, right? I want to say he is. Oh, we have the artifacts here. We never opened them. I need to take that out next time. But yeah, man. Some of those simple games, checkers. If you're looking for something more depth, chess, right? I saw another game that's very simple. It's 5 in a row. But it's the Japanese game. It's on a board. and you can put the pieces anywhere you want, but the goal is you take turns, one piece at a time, 5 in a row. So you do a lot of blocking the opponent, making sure they don't get the 5 in the row, and then you're going to try to get a 5 in a row as well. So there's a lot of like things you can kind of force the other player to do based off of the layout, but it's also determined by recognizing everything, right? Used to carry a pocket mastermind in my backpack for the little skirmishes. What is that? Mastermind? Is that like the Nintendo gaming glove? Power glove? Mastermind. What is that? I can't say I'm familiar with what that do be. Mastermind. Calories are going up still, so we're pretty good. But what's happening here? Gas pressure. Oh my god. They're consuming too much chlorine. Oh my god. Alright, bop all the salt lines. We gotta keep the Megaphron growing. PvP Wordle, but with colored pegs. I don't even know how that would work. What the heck? PvP Wordle. Really easy to learn and teach. So how I can't even imagine how that works, man. Not gonna lie. PvP Wordle. How do you PvP in that, man? Alright, someone's gonna get burned. I hate to say this. Someone's gonna have a bad time. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Feels bad. Alright, a lot of the glass is chilling. Glass. We're gonna want to move that out. You have the mastermind make up a code, and the code breaker has to guess it. Give me an example of a code. Is it like the bro code? Bros before hoes, dude. Come on, man. We gotta go surfing, dude. I don't know why you're hanging out with Jessica. This was bro time. How is this not spilled? How is this not spilled? Alright, man. We gotta turn on the magma again, I guess. It's two-player because of the CPU doing hints. It's the opposing player. So it's basically... Do you have to, like... pick color combo, blue, green, red, purple? Wait, so it's just guess the password? I don't know, man. That don't seem too good. Guess the password. Someone's gonna get burned. We do have a lot of the magma here. I guess we could dig this out. I'm scared people are just gonna start swimming through to get into the pumps. Yeah, but you have like hint system. Okay. I feel like the guessing game where you have a card on your head and you have to guess what you are. and have like famous people. So like you have Michael Jackson, and you just go hee hee, and then it's, oh man, Thriller, Michael Jackson, baby. That kind of works. It's fun we don't have smartphones and you want to annoy the teacher. Dude, man, it's so easy. Dude, I saw the YouTube short the other day. Yesterday, and it was so funny. You're a teacher and you want to annoy other teachers. And basically there's a guy that was, he's a teacher, right? And I guess he wanted to annoy the other faculty, but he had his day off. So he saw a group of kids, guess on a field trip or something. So he was, sorry, what? It was a teacher. He had a day off. Because I think he had, I don't know why. But he saw a group of kids outdoors on a field trip with another teacher. And the caption was like, teachers know how to annoy other teachers the best. And he did the, I think it's like the new generation meme thing. They do the 6-7. So he started walking behind the teacher and do the hand motion. And then every kid started doing it. And the teacher was like, students, please calm down. And then he was like, that was me. Nope, I'm leaving. Peace. And it's so true, man. They're all teachers. They know what's like annoying to them. Alright, we're finally gonna get some brine for the coolants. Super coolant is pretty good. We are at 400 kgs. Still want to make some more though. We're gonna have to wait for the petroleum. Wait for us to get a little bit. It's getting closer. We just gotta wait. Alright. This is... We have an extra layer to scan. It's only these three. It's gonna go down like that, right? We'll let him scan that. He has food. He has food. Captain Jack has, what is that? Extra calories, bottomless stomach. So we kind of have to watch him because he might actually eat all the food. That'd be a bad time. Dude, this magma does not want to go down, huh? Ooh, that burn. We'll not get anybody. But yeah, you were saying annoy the teacher. For some reason, I remember that YouTube video. I don't know why. I guess we could dig these two. This is clear now. We want to have more of this spill. We could only do that by lowering the level of the tiles. And we want that to spill so that we could start sealing this geyser. I don't know how much longer it's going to be dormant. I do want to kind of open it though. And then I don't want the glass. I mean, at that point, I kind of know what we got to do. We kind of just have to dig everything here and do a new path to the left. Just pitcher pump from the levels. It is what it is. Right, we're just going to have to wait for that. 12 grams. We're getting so close. Alright, train wreck. You be doing the dig. Reset. There we go. Let's get that there. Try to mop up this stuff. Hopefully that allows a lot of the other stuff to spill down. And then from there, we start digging here, I guess. We have to wait for that to be built first. Guess this abyssalite needs to be on the ledge. Obsidian down, though. Gotta dig. You gotta dig. Little pit balloons not popping. There we go. Still not too good, huh? This guy's done. Alright, let's send him back. This guy's done. A couple more tiles out. Yeah, nothing too bad, right? No one's getting burned or anything. Moving out all the mercury. Sour gas is still getting moved out. Making super coolant when we can. I don't want them to climb over because they're gonna have a bad time there. Now this doesn't work. Alright, we're probably just gonna have to dig this from over here because we can. I'm just scared that the dupe's gonna get stuck. I guess we won't climb down this way technically. Whoa, that's a lot of magma. Looks like we're waiting to pull more heat. Nice spillage. Okay, technically we could do this and analyze. Hopefully we could do that now, not get wrecked. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. How is the top of the map? We should continue digging this. Alright, man, this guy's gotta go. We're gonna put the hit on him. And then we're gonna have to take him out. Okay, we got our path. This is set. Okay. Here. 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 Dig all that. Dig all that. Dig that. That's gonna fall down. Dig that afterwards. Try to dig this and see how stuck people get. Okay, so now we could go under instead of over. He's gonna get self-entombed. And then some floating stuff that might be a little annoying. Oh, the analysis is getting done. Let's go. That's kind of fast. Magma is looking all right. I just want to get rid of the glass that's here. Okay, so we technically want to have that spill out. And then we do want to make sure the low segment is cleared out. Right? We just jump down this way. Trim these out. We're going to have to trim these as well. And then we're going to have to sweep out a lot of items there. We need to make sure no one gets stuck on the ledge. Okay. A lot of maintenance work, but it's getting done. A little bit of hot dirt on the mealwood. Yep, I expected that. Feels bad, man. Alright, so our chlorine is basically, we've run out. That kind of sucks. Okay, we're going to be digging down the biome here from the top down. Oh, come on, dude. Y'all gotta be digging this. Okay, we dig that. 3 to here. To here. We don't reach any of the other stuff, so we're gonna have to build something. Any nearby minerals? Mafic probably makes the most sense. Here, here, here. And then these are in range of that ladder, climbing up, climbing up. Climb down. Dig that, and then we want to dig up. Okay, a lot of digging. Shine bug. Done. Nice. Alright, we still got a layer to scan. Okay, so both sides opened up. Let's try to dig these two. These two. And then it's just a glass right there. Okay. So far, so good. Get the little flocks, baby. Ceiling collapses at the very top. Three here. Get the 3 there and the other stuff built. This is gonna have to drop, go here to go up. And then we want to go down, go up. Probably need to bop those. And then we'll see from there. Let's get the reservoirs built, deconned. Okay, looks like the glass needs to be relocated again. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, there's no glass there. Alright, magma is moving that out again. Let's get that done. Alright, we should be able to move out everything from this. Good stuff, good stuff. Dormant. Analysis complete. Alright, good, good. Let's get rid of this pitcher pump. We want to move everything here. All standard. Because of that, the area around the volcano is nice and clean. We will want to do a floor up top. I guess we could not decon this. Okay. We want to do a seal. From here, it's likely this setup. And then we want a setup like that. Yeah. We're using Electrum. Should be okay. We might get some molten gold, but I think it's fine. Oh, I was trying to avoid those tiles of contact. Let's do another tile dig right there. Let's get that moved out. Toilet water is okay. Power is great. Power is good. Power consumption is a little bit better again. Is there anything I kind of want to spend power on? Nothing really, right? Let's make some more steel. 99. And then, yeah, we're just digging. Nice dig. Get those dug out. Get this dug out. 3. And then dig out that side. And then we'll start trimming this top down. We're at the very top, boys. A little bit more additional digs right here. Shine bug is removed. Okay, so realistically, we're going to try to dig out this abyssalite. Top of the space is going to get fully trimmed out today. At least that's going to be the goal. Do want to try to get that done if I can. Almost done moving out a lot of the stuff right there. I want to dig this and then don't be down there. I don't want any magma touching my walls yet. All right, still pump it. It's going down, but it's a lot of liquid. Mercury is normally 1,000, right? Nothing crazy. So I'm thinking to myself, that's taking a little bit of time. A little bit too long for my liking. Nice Electrum. Look at Sus. Full health. Like he never got shot. Totally legit, boys. Never got shot today. Totally legit. We do want to build that out. This is 28 cycles. Cool. We will want to remove this eventually. I think when we moved all the items forward, it's keeping the heatsink hot now. I think I'm starting to see that happen. That is technically what we want, though, because later on we're just going to soak everything on the lead tile. And then have that be how we extract the heat down closer to 125. And then afterwards, we'll go in and just go into sour gas. Did not get wrecked. Let's go. Try to do this. Alright, we will just leave a lot of the warm abyss lights. Okay, let's get this set up so that we could build this out. We're still climbing up here, but we're gonna want these tiles, right? Overheated. Seal is starving. Are we out of sugar? Dude, I guess they're not eating the sugar because they're all cramped. Feels bad, man. If you guys didn't know, cramped, not cramped, but minus happiness, especially minus 96, it's gonna slow down your metabolism. When you're not happy, you're not you. Grab a candy bar. Take the obsidian there. I don't know if I'll be able to actually build on this. I feel like the gold might be a problem. Gotta hope it's fine. Alright, both of these are diggable now. Not sponsored. That's why I didn't drop the name, dude. Not sponsored. Feels bad, man. I see Envy Hank. Did you know that Too Legit sells candy bars? It was made by Mamba. And the brand name it's called That Ain't Chocolate. Would you guys buy that? The name of the candy bar is That Ain't Chocolate. Alright, the Electrum might melt. I'm a little worried. That's why I'm doing the bottom tile first. I'm hoping if it doesn't melt, building this is not too bad. Hope you're doing awesome, Envy Hank. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know Envy Hank, he is famous. I don't know if you guys, if I'm dating myself here, but back in the days, there used to be a TV show called Home Improvement with a guy called Woody Allen. This guy, Envy Hank, played the dude on the other side of the fence that you never see his face, but he always goes, "Hey, you neighbor." That was Envy Hank, dude. Not a lot of people know about that show, but you know, to the people that know, that's him, baby. He's the legend. Yes, I absolutely I work because the residuals sucked. He's Winston. Dude, wasn't there like an episode they actually showed his face? And then he was like wearing a mask or something? Oh, did we get molten gold? No. God damn it. Alright, we could at least mop it up. I see you, we level. I see you over there. Shout out to the people that know the show I'm talking about, dude. I used to watch that as a kid because I didn't know what else to watch on TV. You guys ever get that situation where you finally get control of the television remote and no one's home? And then you're like, man, I've never had this much power over the television, so you don't know what to watch. Oh, it was Tim Allen, not Woody Allen. My bad. My bad. I got that mixed up. But yeah, that's how I stumbled upon Home Improvement. No cap, dude. I had the remote for the night because, you know, my siblings were of age to be going out at night. And I was like, I don't know what to watch, man. How old do I sound like? I'm saying shows like Home Improvement. If you had a guess, Trainwreck. Make it a guessing game. If you had to guess, how old do I seem like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need to go on this. Mid to late 20s. Damn. Was Home Improvement still going on for that much longer? I didn't think it was. Apparently, diner discounts aren't soon. Early 30s at the oldest. I listened to Air Supply when I was young. That's a hint. That's a hint. Oh, gotta release the gold. Nice. Got the full seal, boys. You listened to your AC when you were young? Yeah, man. We was broke, fam. we was broke, man. You listen closely. It's singing a lullaby. That means your parents raised you. It's culture. I'm first gen. My parents didn't listen to American music. My parents don't know who Air Supply is. How about that? My parents don't know who Air Supply is because they don't speak English. Alright, second seal. Not bad. This one's dormant, but lowering the magma down there is going to be tough. I am indeed in my 30s. I am old, fam. Okay, we want to move out the molten gold. No. I see you. Please don't say it that way. I'm old enough that if I showed up on college campus, the college kids would be like, damn, you old as dirt. The thing is that college kids will say that to anyone over 25. Like, damn, you 30? You old, fam. I found out that's a thing, man. Apparently, like, you talk to anyone in college, they think anyone over 25 is hella old. You talk to high school students. If you're over 21, you're hella old. No, I think it's 25 for everyone of the like young generation. After that, like you start to realize that's really not that bad. It's just, you know, it's just the kids being dickheads. Oh, dude, stop liquefying, dude. This goddamn gold. It's heating up. It's so conductive. God damn it, man. Oh, my man is stuck. How'd you get stuck? Oh, a shovel pooped in your path. Ah, this shovel pooped twice. What a guy. Oh, you found food? And you started eating? What in the world? Dude, if you're in space and you randomly find food, would you eat it? It could be alien poop, dude. My man stuck giving more work. Hey, man. They don't think be like it is. Let it do. It's for the greater good. It really do be for the greater good. This looks like animal meat, but it's on space. What even lives up here? Oh, look, more meat. Classic. Totally safe to eat space meat. Dude, look at this. We let the items hit the insulated and it's immediately chilling. Versus contact with the cold tiles do nothing. That's kind of wild, man. Welcome back. My oldest is 22, my youngest is 21. I see it. Do you know about the kid memes? Hey, Hunter, I see you over there. Hope sounds like you had you're out of work, hopefully. And you're back home, dude. If you are free now. Almost, after you feed the kitty cat. And then you'll be free. Otherwise, he's gonna walk by, she's gonna walk by. Gotta pay the dues. Already did. Oh man, she's on top of her game, dude. She knows. Yo, man, you are free now. Good stuff, good stuff. Second thing I do after walking in, classic. Yeah, that's a good time to do it too. Kitty cats be mad demanding like that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do though. This goddamn gold keeps liquefying and remelting. It's trolling me, dog. Okay, so these 4. And then we have to start doing the dig down there. Okay. Pause the magma supply, move the gold, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it, why not? This gold, man. Oh my god, we might be done pumping. No, we have a lot still. So much mercury. Ice, ice, baby. Let's go. Get some vanilla ice. You know, I'm kind of surprised they don't have anything that's like vanilla bean in this game. Is there anything like that in this game? Nosh beans? No way. Nosh beans is soybeans, not vanilla beans. The bonbon seeds themselves. That could be one. I could see that as pretty good. The bonbon seeds themselves. Hit multitask? That sounds so wrong, though. Oh. Got some glass here, too. Update spices. All right, we get a pitcher pump. All this glass here, finally. This is cleaned up. I kind of want to box this one up next. We're waiting for the... okay, so these two are basically going to be removed. I don't think they're ever going to update spices, man. Realistically. Alright, new trim. This is all trimmable from the ground. We're gonna have to start releasing the liquid oxygen from here. Air quotes liquid. Technically, I do kind of want to trim that. And then I kind of want to move everything off the ledge. Oh, we're not consuming ethanol. No, the whole point of that is to consume the ethanol. God damn. Just let it burn the petroleum. Man, what's something that wouldn't be bad to consume a lot of power? Sun lamp beach chairs. Sun lamp beach chair. You know what? We'll get it started with a rec room. Do we have a power line? It's not being used. Oh, we have a... yeah. 0 wattage. Alright, man. Let's make a rec room because we can. This is 12. This is 960. We can't run both. I do kind of want to run one, though. Maybe 2. I mean, we could just get another transformer setup for that. With mercury lamps. Soon. We'll do that at some point. Mercury lamps seems like a good idea, though. I wouldn't mind that. All right, so the transformers here. This is... Ooh, this is 1060. Oh, wow. We could do this. And then we'll get the arcade cabinet on the side. Run that up this way. Each chair here doesn't really make sense. Nothing else really utilizes power. Alright, we'll just get started with that. Get some rec room stuff. I do think they're going to be mad about decorations. Get some statues. Get a little bit of fossil stuff. Not bad, not bad. Yay. No chlorine. That's so sad. Consume some power. You know what I should do? Make a second battery tower. Why shouldn't I make a second tower of power? Getting freaking... It's gonna be like the Lord of the Rings. Why shouldn't I do this? Realistically though, I feel like I wouldn't mind a second battery. Like, who wants to be like, oh, dude, you're out of power, dude. We just have to make sure it lines up. So it's going to be here. It's going to be these two. It should be fine. Idle, pressure, idle. Idle. Okay, so it's all active right now. Not bad. I guess I should have one of these just as a stepping stone. Just to climb up. Liquid's getting moved in, moved out. They're building the inside. Oh, I left Abductor out here for the longest time. Oh, same thing with the other dude. I never opened the doors. He barely has enough food. Oh no, bro. I never let him in. I forgot to open the doors. Oops. That's my bad. Good thing we give them a lot of pemmican. Totally safe. Totally safe. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Still alive. Yep, yep. I completely forgot about my astronauts. Doctor's just chilling, dude. Sleeping in the spacesuit. Did a little bit of scanning over there. Alright, this corner... radioact. So I could hug this planet. It's probably going to go up in here, because we've already seen this planet. So that's not really a big deal then. We will need to prioritize that big goddamn debris. Still moving stuff, still digging. $3.99. This is a rec room. It is a rec room. Nice. Jukebox, arcade cabinet. It's pretty good. We might want to make a little bit of table salt just to get some sand. And then at the same time, it doesn't really look like we're oxidizing rust anymore. Maybe we will once we dig down to here. Alright, that's all free. Trim this. Trim all of that. Shovel babies. We might get some more shovel eggs. I just realized that. Oh, like this one. 6%. Dude, we're finding more food still. It's kind of crazy. Each shovel egg's technically just more food. Ooh, a lot of these pitcher pumps are done. Alright, let's remove that. We're going to move it a little bit lower. Probably also dig out the obsidian right there. And then I want to seal this one up next if I can. Okay, there is going to be some meme strats here that we're going to try to do. Should be able to climb up there. We're going to open like 2 tiles here. Maybe just one here first to get it started. Still pumping. Oh, nope. Stopped pumping. That's not good. Mercury is very up there, though. New rockets. Battery. Electro. Boop, 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 boop. And then we could build one more. Cancel it. Take this. Build another one. DJ Khaled. Not bad, not bad. We will want to attach these wires together. I guess we just do it like that. Alright, I think that uses up a little bit more power because otherwise we're burning it. We're gonna move this down. Hopefully that doesn't wreck me, and I will move it up. And then we'll dig that as well. Okay, dig this. Is he back? The dude back? I think he is. Alright, let's charge up the rockets again. He took the parking spot that has Abductor's name on it. Feels bad, dude. Joy Seeds. Joy Seeds are still really nice. Alright, we're just gonna have to reconstruct the reservoir up there. More magma things. Alright, we might be okay to dig these 2 now. Let everything kind of just spill out. Rebuild the res. Toilet res. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by that. Okay. So, one of the things I feel like we should do because we can, start getting some better bedrooms. Gotta use a 2 here. Alright. First new bedroom is going to be upgraded. That probably means I should move the apothecary. We might need that later, though. Let's just move it next to the med base for now. Still being worked on. Still got to build up bottom side. That was not too bad of a spill. And then probably remove both of these. Got to move it lower. Make this a little bit more parallel. Alright, we also have this pump now. How are we up top? Everything got moved out. Please don't get stuck. Shovel's causing some problems as usual. Classic shovel behavior. Okay, so the top is more or less gonna be done. Not bad. Gonna start clearing out most of this. Still charging up the rocket. I'm scared the dupe's gonna stand and then go up on the ledge and get stuck. Classic dupe behavior. Always worried about that stuff though. Okay, so I never replugged this in. Oh crap. There we go. Finally working, I guess. Oh. How come we're not getting any charge on this? Hey, how come we're not getting any charge on this? What is this? Oh, it's because we're not generating power, it's decaying. I see now. Okay. I guess that's fine. Alright, trim out more of the hot abyssalite. Milligrams. We are at the milligrams phase. Nice, this is clean. Trim all that down. Another shovel egg. Dude, that's so much food. Dude, we just rebuilt this and it's already filled up. Dude, it's way too much ethanol. I mean, at least we're running the gen again. Right? We're at least running the gen again. And these two? Oops. Here and then here, I believe. Yep, power's coming in. Okay, still moving that, still moving that. I kind of want to be greedy and open this, analyze it while it's active. Ultimate greed. I really shouldn't, though. Ultimate greed. Oh, another shovel egg. Classic. Hey, Kuba, welcome in. I see you over there. 10 stream streak. Shout out to you, dude. You missed Mamba. He was on the cam earlier. What's going on, Mimic? How are you? If you guys don't know Mimic, he is in Baldur's Gate. This guy is the one that has the fake chest as the reward. He has the double mimic in the dwarf fortress. And he has the thing where he the reward is a single small miniature chest with no loot inside. Classic stuff. Alright, move some of the loot out, because we should. Not bad, got some digging. Alright, nice trip. No stuff on the ledges. Gonna do a minor sweep job for that. That should be good for now. I'm not from Baldur's Gate. I'm a random mimic with 2 M's in the name. A reward is a miniature version. I see you over there. That's totally what a mimic would say there. Just saying. Just saying, man. Oh, dude. Our artist is not here. I was like, how come the painting's not painted? And goddamn, the fossil looks like just fossil. The artist is in space. I forgot we made Abductor a driver. Really do be like that sometimes. He was in space, dude. Why'd you go to art school if you ended up being a rocket pilot? Wouldn't you want to be an engineer instead? Hey man, I forgot that he went to art school, dude. You never think the rocket scientist is your, you know, designated home decor renovator guy. You know what I'm saying? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. It really do be like that sometimes. Milligrams. Oh, and here we're gonna do battery. Oh wait, man, hit the wrong button. Battery. There we go. 28. Not bad. Oh wow. It's 15. I thought that you only got 10 batteries per rocket. It's 15. Hello? No, my god. My mic died again, like yesterday. Dude, I need to get a new mic. My mic is just dying on me. God damn it. It happened yesterday. My mic died and wasn't giving me, like, you guys didn't hear me anymore. I did not realize. Dude, thank you guys for letting me know. It would have been another 30 minutes like yesterday before I would have realized. Man, I gotta get a new mic, huh? It looks like my mic is randomly just dying. Like, nothing's happening. You guys don't hear the USB unplug or anything like that, right? Feels bad, man. We're gonna need to buy a new mic. People chat. Y'all know any good mics? Asking for a friend. Hopefully it's not that expensive. I wonder if I'm gonna sound different too. We gotta get a new mic, boys. This mic is just randomly dying on us. Not cool. It happens though. No, okay, I guess that's fine. Trim all that on that side. We're back, right? You guys hear me? We're good, right? Y'all hear me speaking? Hopefully I'm not still muted. Hey, he's back. Immediately does the same thing. Dude, that looks like Mamba. Loud and clear, nice. Let's go. Alright, this should be set. Magma biome's fine. This is looking pretty good. We're building out the battery towers. It's looking awesome, looking awesome. All right, on this side, I guess we will start trimming this. Go down and up. It is one of those things that makes me feel like I should run the sour gas over all these cold items and help it like warm up, because otherwise it's going to be a pain. I think we can do it. It's just going to be really tough to do it. Yeah, we'll just let the dupes do what they got to do. All right. Rockets are still charging. I don't think we're getting a meteor shower soon, right? Nope. We refilled the inside. Looks good. Atmos suit ticking out. Nice. Oh, that was an overshot, so we could just turn this off for now. Set destination. Cam Jack, let's go, buddy. Oh, the artifact's in here. Pedestal. Double healing. No, we take the honey jar. We'll put another one outside, I guess. Oh, we can put that in this room. Yeah. Arcade pedestal. That's so good. Double helix. And immediately we get the banquet hall upgrade. Let's go. Good times, boys. Good times. Gotta get the upgrades in. trim all that down here, here, here. Trimming this. Probably want to decon all those items. And reservoirs. The batteries are done. Let's go. We're gonna get more power, boys. Store all the power. Lowering the magma still. Not bad. Good progress, good progress. Getting some oil for this. Let's go. That means we get more super coolants. I do want to trim all of the top, though. Okay, so we do want to go through this way. To go up that way. Yeah, jump from there, go down this path, go into the biome right there. I think I have what I want to do with the sour gas. Okay, add module, battery. Add module, battery. We're gonna take heavy watt to these two and these two. All right. Second tower of powers. That's 6 rockets, 7, 8, 9. Not bad. Abductor's doing some art stuff at the crib, though. I'm gonna let him do it. He did the statues. He did the stuff right there. I think he's good. I think it's not bad. Contemplating whether or not we should send Abductor out again. Maybe we should. The artifacts got pulled out, right? Yeah. All right. Probably want to go bottom right. Summon, launch. Man, this guy is eating. Like, goddamn. He is pooping everywhere right now. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of cobalt. And then there is gonna be this. That's gonna be a pain. Just gonna do some rough digging. 218 kgs, 450 kgs, 217 kgs. Okay, a lot of liquid oxygen that got bopped by the sulfur biome right there. Lots of digging, lots of sweeping. Abductor left. Let's go. He's on the mission, boys. Should be fine, should be fine. Okay, so this is chillin'. Milligram. This is almost done. We got to do a couple more exchanges for the mercury. It's sweeping pretty steadily, though. Alright, let's do a quick estimate. 1737. It's what, 48, 55? 55 by 5. I mean, I need 11 more reservoirs worth of space. I guess that's not too bad. $11 reservoirs worth of space. All right, so automation, 52 kgs. It did turn on for a second. It did turn on for a second. And this is just keeping it running pretty good. Sweeping still. Let's get a little bit more of the digs. Kind of want to sweep both those items before we continue digging that area. Get that. Open this up. The mud here is kind of weird. I would imagine the mud would be frozen. Can you freeze the water out of mud? Can you do that in real life? Or is there like no separation? Yeah, it'd be frozen mud, right? You could freeze the water out of mud. Because the thing is that dirt's always going to be dirt. And cold dirt, I was thinking would separate. It has to cycle thaw. I don't know how and why it would separate by itself. Oh, is it something like you freeze the mud, melt the mud, the water floats up while the mud is held down by the weight because the dirt's heavier? I actually don't know, man. I feel like I'm making things up. These in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. There is going to be a lot of fun carbon dioxide that we're going to have to deal with here. Oh, ha. No, it will leak out. If you have a chunk of mud and freeze, thaw it, a bunch will leak like a sponge. Oh, wow. Huh. That's kind of cool. I know you could separate alcohol by freezing water because that's the lower freezing point, but mud is solid already. Right? I don't know, man. Maybe I was hoping there was some magic science behind it. It seemed like there might be. A little bit of that secret sauce. Get the mercury moved out. Ooh, that got done. Let's go. I guess we do this. That's illegal. That's just what heterogeneous mixtures tend to do. I see you over there, Paul. What was that? You dig exactly one tile? What in the travesties, dude? Alright, technically, this is going to be a way up and down, and we're just going to have to start trimming this. Oh, this guy's pooping. Classic shovels. Nice sweep. Okay, that means everything here is safe to dig. Climb up, climb down. It's all safe here. And then you can't get stuck. No items are going to be on the ledge. Not bad. Let's go, train wreck. Whitebeard did the thing then. Dude, Whitebeard's alive. Whitebeard's alive, boys. Don't believe the anime. He's chilling in East Blue. It's coming by to the crib, though, and smacking the tiles and grounds. Release the oxygen. I guess it wasn't a lot. Go. All right, trim all this down easy. We be digging, we be trimming. A little bit of off gas, but that's fine. Vacuums, milligrams. We're getting there, we're getting there. Aw, dude, it did the thing. God damn it. It did the thing. F, dude. Every time. Now it's submerged and not running. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Starvation. D-Mare, go eat some. What are you doing up there? We're gonna have to do using this space as a heat sink, probably. Man, alright, we'll fix that at some point. We have enough aluminum that I don't think it's too much of a big deal. Green signal if it's below 130 on the item on the rail. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. Feels bad, dude. What probably happened is this tile right here is above the boiling point for ethanol. And the ethanol probably boiled and then the other liquid spilled in. But yeah, this is a flooded building at the moment. We're gonna have to let that chill. Man, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. We're gonna have to deal with that. $51 tons. So we don't really need the aluminum for anything. We could just let that be something we fix later. We'll take the seacomb seed, I guess. Okay. Keep going. Abductor's still flying. Everything's pretty good. How does one fix that? You can't. You would have to go in, empty out the liquid, and then refill it back up. I'm gonna go in, empty it, but what we're gonna also do is we're going to make a new cooling box for the aluminum, probably over here. And when we do that, we're gonna change the rail up so it goes into this box instead. Ugh. But yeah, for the most part, when that happens, it really sucks. That's sad. Good time. Thank you, Sustamu. It is. Downside to the build. Sour gas is almost pumped up, though. Good news. Yeah. How come this... I guess it's the building contact. I shouldn't have had it unexposed. Because that's the only tile that's heating up, because the turbine is not on that tile. It would have been better if I just didn't have that then. Feels bad. Yeah, it's not the first time. It's unfortunate. When the design works, though, it's pretty sweet. When it doesn't, though, it kind of sucks. Feels bad, man. We're gonna mafic ladder, because I think at this point we're just gonna have to dig down. Scanning teapots. That stuff is all cool. Alright, the liquid's almost done being pumped. Making the sweet, sweet petroleum. Get some more super coolant. Ooh, that ladder was built fast. Stacking liquid to Oni is not safe, but it's not. It's not. To a certain degree, it really is a risk. It works though. But yeah, man, stuff keeps breaking. I mean, at least it's not breaking immediately. It has to be like bad, like things lining up. Still sucks nonetheless. I like the design though. It's so space saving. But we'll have to dedicate some more to a cooling block area. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, Frozen Hell is going to be conquered today. Today we conquer Frozen Hell. Completely trimmed. It's much more stable in short spans. Yeah. The issue, though, is that the liquid boils. That problem sucks. Because the insulated tiles eventually get too hot. And then the whatever liquid I use. Because that was the thing that happened in both when it failed. It was the same reasoning. It failed because the tile and insulated tile got a little bit too hot. Maybe don't use liquid. Liquids hold the... Whoa. Oh, my man is stuck. No, dude. He's stuck and sleeping in space. And he doesn't want to go do his job. Someone else is doing this, huh? There we go. When he needs to use it, though, he does the job. This guy was just lazy. Maybe he's narcoleptic and he couldn't help himself. He is not narcoleptic. He was just lazy. Okay. That low-key his fault. Can't really be too mad about that. Bathroom breaks are a great motivator. It is. It's also a great demotivator. I ever tell you guys a story how I was I not on purpose made my homie look really bad. So what happened was that we was my homie was living in the dorms and I couldn't move into the new crib yet until the year starts. So it's like I had summer basically where I didn't have a house. Now I was taking summer classes, so I had to be on campus. I couldn't just go home. So what had happened was that my homie was like, hey man, my roommate's gone for summer, you go crash and chill at his place, because he was at the dorms. I was like, okay, that's tight. So I get to hang out with the dorms and then I get to hang out with the homie. So we was there, and one of the things about the dorms is that it's we had a bathroom for the units, not for the entire dormitory. This was a more like separated dorm. So like that unit had 5 people in it and 2 bathrooms, like full size ones, no half baths. So we had the one bathroom and the other people. No, god damn it. Oh my god. So the other roommates too also went back, and it was like 3 of us, me, the homie, and another homie. What happens in these situations is that if you ever get your toilet to clog, you have to call the maintenance guy. You couldn't just, like, no one had a plunger, no one bought one. And you could have, but we broke college kids, right? So it's like, yeah, we not gonna buy a plunger. Now, you know, I was hanging out with the homie. We were doing like really weird stuff, like racing StarCraft 1 campaign. And we would do like a lot of all-nighter stuff like that. So we prepared at the grocery market. buying food. I bought like a family pack of fried chicken. And, you know, we would just eat and playing. Spend the summertime, good times. And, dude, how much cobalt is that? God damn. What ends up happening was that I had to use it. And I was having bad stomach problems. So I clog his toilet. And he's like, oh man, I gotta call the maintenance guy. So he calls in the maintenance guy, he unclogs it. Ooh, magma planet on the edge. Wow. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go here to get some corner scanning. So he calls up the maintenance guy, he unclogs the toilet. Next day, no, later on that night, he uses the same toilet and clogs it as well. He's like, it's embarrassing to call up the maintenance guy again because we just called him up. So he's like, I'm gonna call him up tomorrow. So in the morning, he calls him up. He's like, hey man, I clogged my toilet again. And he's like, it happens, whatever. So the maintenance guy comes, unclogs it again in the morning. Later on that evening, he clogs it again. He calls the maintenance guy 3 times in 24 hours to clog the toilet. The guy started to understand that it was gonna be like a repetitive thing and started knowing his name, first name basis, dude. And now every time they see each other, like, hey man, you clogging, need some help, man? You clogging the toilets? Every time. Feels bad though. Technically my fault that I made it do that increased frequency, but at the same time, man, it really do be like that sometimes. What was he eating? I don't know, man. I got fried chicken. That's all I remember. I don't remember what he got. Ooh, release the oxygen. Really do be like that though sometimes. That sounds more like the pipes toilet itself clogs that often. I will say when I did it, I tore it up, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it was not that bad. It was just bad plumbing. It was apparently like before I visited, they had like 2 instances of that happening. So it was like, you know, it was working before. So it's like, they didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It was working before. Now we're climbing through that pretty good. Magma right there. This battery is not charging, man. It's trying, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do 9089. Because technically all the power goes to the batteries. It's kind of nice, I guess. Probably flow accumulated over the years. Oh yeah, yeah, that could probably be why it happened like that. Yeah. Almost done. We actually start mopping up over here. Let's go. I think 2 reservoirs might be good enough. 17. Okay, we'll get another one. That first one's not going to be needed, though. More super coolant. Let's go. All right, so the thing about this that might be a kind of ridiculous is that we have solid CO2 in here. I can't let that in the base, which is part of the reason why I kind of want to warm up all the stuff. I'm a little bit worried about the solid CO2. Like, that is kind of scary, man. Okay, nothing on the ledge. Be not too bad. Lot of digging, lot of digging. All right, at some point we're probably gonna want to start sweeping this stuff too. Need to move out the sands. Okay. No liquid here anymore. Just this layer. This is almost done. We get started with the boiler chiller design. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so the problem with grabbing heat out of the diamond is that it's a little bit limit. I probably should use that first, but I'm probably going to do a weird double vacuum setup. It just makes the most sense to do something like a double vac. Okay, let's get some more ice temperature plates. We'll flood this turbine again. Let that be the chosen flood. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 eggs are inside. Okay, that's not bad. Still digging. Temp shift plate melted. It's fine. Thanks. I don't have to worry about all that stuff and getting stuck. There was 2 temp shift plates, so I'm not too worried. Can you build temp shift plates out of solid CO2? Ooh, that's a good question. Carbon dioxide. It doesn't look like you can. Yeah, it's not popping up in the list, despite it already being available to us. So it looks like it's a no. Alright, we're getting close to this. We're probably just going to release the synthesis gas. Oh, man. I guess my allergies haven't been as bad as they could have been. But goddamn, allergies, dude. Thank you, thank you. That would have been clutch. Just spam the area with the rockets, yeah. I don't think you could build anything with solid CO2. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move it here. No, that's a trap, because we're just gonna drop it down here. I mean, we have a liquid log, so I guess it's not too bad. Put the solid CO2 in this. Oh, dude, that would be so good. Sweep all the solid CO2, put it on a tile above the hot sulfur, dig it, let it fall down, and see what happens. Can you dig it? While this is still hot, man. It's gonna be fun, dude. Gonna be a good time. Zenzenny, I see you over there. Welcome in. We gonna dig all this. Should be good. Good day slash evening. Good day, good day. It's almost dinner time. Not gonna lie. But yo, man, hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is well when you're part of the world. We get 4 tiles. All right, we'll go to here. Get a little bit of that pocket. We're done scanning here. No, we got a couple scans to do here still. This is the Artemis. Yeah, food. That's all that really matters over here. There are places where CO2 fills some pit in the ground, filled with the dead animals, and enter it and suffocate. That's a thing, man. Isn't that the coal miners' CO2 trap? Exactly what you just described. It's Eastern Europe here and in the middle of the night, but this base is not going to build itself. Hey, yo, man. That's why we got to keep building. I totally didn't nap too much. It's Oni's fault. I'm not going to lie, man. I have never really enjoyed napping. I almost feel like I go out of my way to avoid napping. And it's 100% because I don't nap for like 15 minutes. I nap for a few hours. And it always becomes a thing where I just wake up super groggy and then my like biological clock is messed up or something. I don't know. Like I just can't go to sleep. Hey, we released more oxygen. Oh my god, it's spreading out into space. O2 included, boys. Let's go. Look at that movement of oxygen. kgs at a time. Oh, I'm lagging though. Mine too, but you can't find it on the surface. I see you, I see you. Hey man, we'll do it. We'll do what we have to do. It's a meteor shower, but I'm not worried. We close the doors. Oh, the scanning was done pretty fast after we called them out. We have 13 tiles, and this is a 7. I guess we should go do the edge scanning there. Damn. That dig's looking really nice. I think we'll be able to trim this top down. I think we'd be okay. Maybe. I kind of want to leave this here then for now. Biome's gonna get cleaned up. Let's go, boys. It's more or less done. Oh, yes. All right, milligrams inside the room. The liquids are removed. Let's go. All right, we're going to do another weird setup. That might not make any sense, but I think it's going to make sense. This is effectively going to be a vacuum. There's going to be like no heat transfer here. Now, the reason why we're doing this is because we're going to run a rail. So that a lot of these items here could be pre-chilled a little bit. And I think we're gonna run an extra cooling box, because why not? $9 tons of oil still, so we're still pretty good. Little bit of lag. Lot of sweeping they're gonna have to do. And then steam is there. I don't know if we'll be able to break in, right? Because I'm thinking we might just run it out this way. Repair errands? How? Oh, it's overheating. Of all things. Alright, how much super coolant do we have? 1 ton. That's pretty good, man. Let's get a little bit more. No. Damn, that's a far drop for the mercury. We'll leave him alone. Let him sweep for a while. This stuff is bleeding. Okay, so this should be fine. Keep trimming this. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Release some of the hydrogen from here. Lot of sweeping. 1200 degrees, pretty good. Overpressure. Nothing recently dormant. Looks like we just got a little bit of mercury bottles to move out. I'm considering whether or not we should keep this here. We might want to remove that now. we will need to move this item out. Some of the quarium is bleeding, removing itself, and then solidifying the nuclear waste. Because it's so cold, right? Wait, nuclear waste at -71 should be solid. Ooh, did we hit critical state, boys? They have that in Oni now? Probably not real. But yeah, -71 should never happen. That should not be a thing. Oh, we found the tear. Let's go. Good stuff. Tear found. Mamba. I hear you, babies. The Mamba graces us with his presence. Yay. Milligrams, big sweep. Okay, I might as well get started with this. We're probably gonna move in. Doesn't really matter where. We just need to start pumping. Let's run a skinny line. Alright, we'll run a heavy watt line. It's gonna be ugly, but we need to get pumping on the naphtha. Okay. Let's get that. I think we will want to run this as a chill setup. Does kind of work. Okay, so let's get these two, pop that. We're gonna do a quick little chill setup for a lot of the items. That way we just move everything out. All the oil, all the stuff we gotta sweep. Making some super coolant. Okay, we are going to want granite tiles here. Then we're going to want aluminum. It probably doesn't. It makes more sense for us to do this then. Change up the piping slightly. Same time though, how much mercury do we really have in there? Mercury. 247. It's not bad. I guess we could just remove the pipeline. Out the dig. Nice, nice. Let's move these items out. Solid liquid CO2. It's already starting to appear, huh? The gas mixture at the bottom, it's trying to escape. That's liquid CO2. Fun times. Alright, I probably do want to prioritize that because this is going to take up most of the labor. Okay. 8, 12. We could move up one more. Yeah, the tiles are not even changing temp because the gas mass is too thin. So we will want aluminum here. Let's make our insulated tiles. Sweep as much as we can. All right, that should fill this up. And then we are just going to run this. Seal up that side. They could just ladder up. And I do think I'll probably try to get something weird here, like insulated door. And then insulated tile here. Gas is not going to really matter too much. And then we're just going to sweep everything inside in, sweep it out. Shovel eggs, that's too much. I'll take the brine. Dig's looking good. Okay, that's good. Trim, trim. 3 down this way. Trim this out. 1, 2 setup. Some of this might bleed out, right? And then we might lose a tile. I'm a little worried about that. So we might want to be a little bit fast over here, where the corium is, because it's all bleeding. It's not supposed to bleed at the low temps, because it's doing illegal interaction. But it really do be like that sometimes. The game does what it wants. Still scanning 3 tiles. No meteors on the way. Are we clear up here? We are. Let's open those up. Milligrams. Building melted temperature plate. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we want to start pumping up naphtha so that later on we could just feed that into the boiler spot. This pump's no longer needed. Let's remove most of the lead from there. Let's do a row right there to get some more people over on that side. We need to start trimming this. This we would have to come in from the bottom. So something like that. Okay, now that lines up, right? So we could trim all that from our setup. Doesn't go around. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I was worried about the corium bleeding out. So we will want to do left side a little bit more. Nice. Oh, my man got stuck. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh, whoa. All right, so we could make the jump. Oh, now he's stuck this way, so we need that setup. I see. Cool. Let the yellow gas out. The liquid CO2, it's so weird. It's liquefying and not liquefying at the same time. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. A man's working hard, though. This is getting dug out. Good stuff, good stuff. Sweeping's getting done. Ooh, refroze. Temperature doesn't want to change too much. All right, we're just going to do all standard. Whatever we could sweep, we will want to. Already at 120. Yeah, this is going to be making the box kind of hot. A lot of the reactive stuff, as expected, is heat exchanging pretty well. All right, so this is basically hopes that we could, yep, liquefy a lot of the ice. We're trying to heat up the metal tiles of aluminum. Let's allow no one inside. All the ice, most of the ice, some of it's still there, chilling. And then it sits in the water. Not bad. Not really trying to get power from that, but we do want to do something like this. This is where you might want to clean this up. We need to free the turbine so that it could be running. Okay, still doing this. Fun stuff. Not gonna need the ladders here as much. Gonna be trying to do as much digging. If we could do these two, probably won't be. And we're gonna want to go down here to get up to this side. This background tile, though, it's allowing a lot of the gas to fill up. That's actually why we kept this, so it doesn't fill this up and bop our lock. The ethanol potentially could have become solid. It does get cold enough. Dude, the ethanol is pulling up again, man. God damn it. Dupes are working hard. Nice big sweeps. Not bad, not bad. The water is starting to warm. Alright, let's change it to sweep only. Let that empty out. Let that chill. We might have to spill out the water and add more ice. That's gonna be what we do. We're gonna open the tile, let the water that's a little warm spill out, add some more ice here, and try to refreeze it. Kind of want to wait for this to kind of melt though. $29? Come on, ice. You can do this. We need you to melt and go away and become water. Alright. A lot of the items are sitting there chilling. This is a lot more feasible to use temperature-wise. Okay. Trim out the bottom. Here. Here. Come on. 2, 3. There it is. Dropped by about 8 degrees. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, dang it. Okay. We're gonna need this ladder to reach a lot of the stuff here. Oh, sucrose. Oh yeah, we have rust here. Does that mean this is working again? It is. Let's go. That means we have chlorine again. That works out. That works out. I can't be too mad about that. No. A lot of the pokies are gone. Let's move some more. Oh no. This Steve almost got wrecked. Someone laid an egg. Oh, that's the wrong spot, dude. Dude, that's the wrong spot. Y'all need to stop doing this. I guess we don't need to breed anymore. This is a healthy amount that will just... I mean, I guess they won't be. Alright, man. Let's just go wrangle a bunch, and some of them will get to the right spot. Alright, let that interact. We are here now. I might want to wait till all the gas gets removed before we start moving the solid CO2. I do think that's going to be really nice, though. And it probably makes sense to put it on the abyssalite. No heat transfer. Nice. Get that done. Food time. Send these guys back. Get the rockets in. No meteor showers anytime soon. Could remove this. Start trimming more of the ice down here. Get rid of these. Start trimming all the way across. Want to keep that for a minute. Not too bad. Big sweeps. Battery is starting to fill up though. Kind of nice. Trace amounts of mercury. Should be okay, though. Not too bad, not too bad. Out of range. Oh, okay, because of this. Dude, this color, dude. The interactions. This is your brain on drugs. Believe it or not, boys. Get this weird fuzzy feeling. So guys, don't do drugs. I guess we do those. Staircase, nice. Move these to here. And it's meal time. Okay. Run that right there. All the digs. Still charging. We probably have enough food. Rust. Let that oxidize. Still gotta wrangle the pokies. 2 of them now. That's not that bad. Milligrams. A lot of sweeping. Naphtha is pumping. It's taking some time. It's looking pretty good. This is gonna loop for a while because we only have 1 turbine running. And yeah, dug that out today. It's gonna be good stuff. $26. Lot of sweep here, just because I want the items to be a little bit closer to warm. Okay. Actually, we could do it like this. Let's go, Freya. Let the water spill. We'll eventually pitcher pump, I guess. We'll move that a little bit lower. Build some tiles right there. Good stuff. Ice temp shift plates. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Once we get some more ice there, we're gonna rerun the same thing. Dude, it's kind of crazy. In the entire run, there is only 1 dupe digging. And his name is Trainwreck. So close to John Cena. He's carrying us, man. He kind of is. A little bit of sweep. A lot of digging. This shovel is eating everything, though, and he's pooping it out. So that is kind of what he does. Classic shovel behavior. Oh, he's getting help. D-Mayor helping out with the digs. I didn't think that day would come. Still got some hydrogen trapped. Otherwise, pretty good. And he's done for the day. That's fine. This guy has 2 cycles, and the rad bolts are looping already. We don't need that running then. Okay, let's get that done, because that's going to take forever with this here. We got a little bit of ice. It's trying to interact. It is trying to interact. Get water on the corner. It's not too bad. It's nice lukewarm too. So a couple things happens here. Items of the same type are going to merge together with the stack, effectively making it a little bit nice. Ooh, it's starting to come close to a vacuum where the sweeper's not able to interact. Alright, we're gonna have to disable auto repair on this for a while. I don't want to bleed out the steel, even though we could afford to do it. Once it's fully broken, we're just gonna remove and then probably just rebuild. Actually, we'll wait on that. Best guess, sour gas pumped out or converted into natural gas? What do you mean when you say finished? Pumped out, probably by the end of today's stream. I would imagine we get that pumped out today. But I'm not actually 100% sure. There's a lot of pump out, man. Just because the gas packet size, it's so small now. They are getting close to micrograms. The good news about these type of builds, though, is that once you get to micrograms, one small packet of a vacuum is going to spread a lot easier. We could technically do a couple things to speed it up as well, but I want to dig this out first. Potentially do the CO2 bomb. Alright, the mercury's done. Nice. I guess I wouldn't mind getting some more items in. Let's do another sweeper right here. You know, we could probably send Abductor out again. Oh, dude, you're not supposed to be pooping in here, man. What are you doing? Okay, this is a little bit better. Kinda need to trim down like this. But yeah, I'm hoping it gets pumped out today. It should. It should. It should get pumped out today. Wasn't there, oh, there he is. I was gonna say, wasn't there a shovel out here? He's been chilling out. He's gonna die in 9 cycles. I guess he's cool. He's hanging out. What's going on, Dynamite? How's the dumpster fire going? It's cold, fam. The fire's been put out, but we went too strong. Now it's too cold. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But we doing all right, man. Sour gas is almost ready. We pumped out all the mercury. I want to say we're doing well, man. We're going to be getting a naphtha boiler to make more sour gas at some point. And then the magma, we boxed up a couple of the volcanoes. Not too bad. Still need to move out more of the magma here. I'll probably want to box up all the volcanoes. We gotta wait for them to go dormant. But yeah, a lot of magma down here. We're gonna want to tap in through the diamonds. Just because it's gonna be better if we do it that way. But yeah, a lot of naphtha to boil. A lot of that naphtha stuff. These items we're just going to be trying to chill via the liquid. This is getting kind of hot though. So let it spill, then rebuild it, fill it up with ice. Makeshift debris chiller. Those diamonds are asking to be mined. They will be. I just want to remove the gas from here first. That way it doesn't cook us at 2,000 degrees. You ever wonder what temperature you need to cook a dupe? It's actually 350 Celsius. So 2,000, man, we're gonna get burnt dupes. Not cool. Okay, so this is here. Nice. All right, we got that done. Remove that. Need the trim. Need a trim. I forgot to destroy a stair and got a bunch of igneous rock into the base. It was a disaster. Ooh, yeah, that happens. Gotta be careful with that, man. I specifically try to not use igneous because all my igneous is 1,000 degrees. So I'm trying to make sure I click on something, it's on like mafic rock or granite. Because all my obsidian, all my igneous here is going to be way too hot to ever really use. You gotta watch out for that, man. Okay, should be able to dig all that. I discovered it was Ed Wiredo getting bought by the magma. Aren't they immune to toasty surroundings? Kappa. He's still a dude. He's still a human dude. I understand that. Say that you didn't get the upgrades, man, on the boops. Gotta get the upgrades on the boops. This is already getting really hot again. Alright, let's let that chill for a second. Damn, my steel sweeper is minus 22. Feels legit, man. Let's go. Get some ice and rechill all the debris. Drop of mercury. Oh man, this ice biome is gonna be finally dug out, boys. Good times. Let's go. I need the morale boost, but my whole 1200 HS haven't done late game content yet. Oh wow. Hey man, that's perfectly fine. I know people with 5,000 hours and they never launched the rocket. And they just really like the gameplay loop from like classic size map. Find geyser, make spawn, food storage, tame, decorate the rooms with the dupes. They enjoy it, man. Perfectly fine, no worries. Everyone goes at their own pace, have things they enjoy. I've never really looked at Oni that way, but it kind of makes sense. Like, all in all, they do it pretty well. Happens. I don't get too many dupes either. I feel like realistically you always want a multiple of like 4 or 8, but yeah, you don't really need too many dupes. All right, it's cold again. Let's let them continue sweeping out the items. $12 to 15th my max. Yeah. There's a lot of good balance points that people play too. A lot of which is preference. Could be things like, you know, just certain sizes is just optimal to them. My computer decides the limit. Yeah, Skilled dupe labor is one of those things. Having skilled dupes, it's kind of like RimWorld. You want to have good pawns, so when you lose a pawn, it kind of sucks. But that makes a lot of sense. The skilled dupes are better than a lot of unskilled. Yep, the more work they do, man, the better their attributes get. Until they hit max, of course. No, we have unnamed dupes that you would be able to basically claim. That's what that is. Okay, 11 degrees, not bad. Oh, the tile broke. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to start clearing out this sign. We're gonna dig some of these tiles that are solid. And then we're gonna try to like staircase up this way. I'll probably just have to build some ladders. Realistically. Everything from the bottom could be dug from the bottom. Oh no! He broke in! Get this food! Did we get him? I think we got him. Yeah. I think we got him. No way, dude. I had carbon dioxide on the ledge. And it solidified into solid carbon. All my work. All the work we did to clean the neutronium ledges for naught. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. God damn it, man. God damn it. Jet suits wouldn't do anything because it would just generate more CO2 as I'm riding it. And then it's gonna re-solidify on the ledge. At least the ice biome's dug out. And we could say that that's conquered. Alright, we're gonna clean that up last. It's not a lot. I'm probably gonna move the ceiling up. Right, so we'll get a lot more room for activities. We just gotta, you know, do the things first. Should be fine, should be fine. Did the dude come back? He did, okay. Summon Abductor. We're gonna send him to a new pocket. Yeah, he should be good inside. Charging the second rocket. Nice. Okay. Get those trimmed. Oh, look at this. All right, technically good news. that liquefies the solid items. Ah, it's creating more liquid on the ledges. God damn it, dude. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Totally gonna work out. Yeah, man, we just gotta get more hot gases out. We'll fill it with oxygen. We'll include it, boys, one time. I should be able to reach everything here, right? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of weird stuff, but I think this is gonna be fine. We kind of need to let this settle for a while, but we're done digging most of the stuff here. Should be good, should be good. That means we're just going to be sweeping out this spot. This is starting to break. This is starting to be hot. Alright, we'll do the swap again. Hot water, cold water. Lot of items to sweep. You know, think about it. I should just move the stuff to the napta. That probably makes a lot of sense too. You have so much napta that it'd probably be able to absorb a lot of the temperature. Milligrams. Slow pump, but we're getting there. All right, people of chat, I need to take a quick break. The dupes should not be in trouble. Meteors might be heading our way though. Abductor is in space, but he's provided for. He's good, he's good. Yeah, the loader's taking damage. It's expected. It's going to be in a vacuum. We've stopped repairing it, though. That should be good enough. We should be good. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Quick break. Gotta take the breaks. Stretch. Y'all know what it is. We're back. We're alive, boys. Oh, this building got wrecked. This is cold. Good stuff. Batteries are online. I guess we kick this back down to like 50%. Nice coolant for that. Pretty good. Crude oil is still pretty good. We're not going to be making any more super coolant, I don't think. What are they doing up here? They're just picking up the rust. I guess that's fine. The rust is starting to be cold. Guess that's okay. Let's get some iron. Yeah, we're low on iron. Should be alright. Start removing the setup for that. Gonna be wanting to sweep stuff out again. Alright, so milligram, microgram. Man, this is taking some time. This guy's still doing his thing. Meteors. It's gonna take some time for that. Ooh. This is charged. Alright, we're gonna go back to there. 5 buildings melted. That should be the temp shift plates here. We should be okay with that. Should be perfectly fine. Hopefully. Idle. Rising. Dormant. Okay, we could open this one now. That's not bad. Hopefully the bathrooms don't melt. Bathrooms are cool. They chilling. Mega Frond. So we'll take that. Alright, we might want to try to seal this if we can. The big problem is getting the glass. Yep. None of this is going to be useful for anything right now. Might want to pitcher pump this though. So we're going to move this down. Let's try to remove these. Actually, let's not do that. We'll probably need to empty this at some point. Okay. It spills out that way. That's perfectly fine, because that spills down here then. Okay, so we could dig these two. These two should all be safe. We'll even keep that one to dig out the rust. Yeah, plug it up. I want to put a full box though. Gotta get that full box. Right, the room's cold again, so it can't be too bad. Sweeping out a lot of the hot items, so we don't accidentally use it. We are already using some of them. Look at that, hot dirt. Hate to see that kind of thing happen. Man, mosquitoes are back. I hate that. I'm so mad about that, dude. The mosquitoes are back. It is a horrible time. I got bit by some mosquitoes. Oh, dude. Okay, the water is getting somewhere, I guess. It's not too bad. Mosquitoes should be gone for me, but there's definitely still outside being annoying. Dude, man. It is like peak mosquito time right now. You leave any water outside, they're going to be inhabiting it. Goddamn mosquitoes. I am not a fan, dude. They are like the worst. Mosquitoes are easily the worst, man. I wish there was more like mosquito predators. You know what I'm saying? I wish there were more things that ate mosquitoes. Sadly, I don't think that's a thing, though, unfortunately. Dude, the small ones, dude. I never used to think that mosquitoes really made a sound until I sat down on the toilet to poop and one of them just buzzed by my ear and I was like, oh my god, I hear it now. The high-pitched whirl. Frog spiders, yeah. Spiders, I'm trying to let them hang out, man. But I will say that they kind of just chill there until they get stuck in the web. I need something that goes out and actually hunt. Nah, bats. Bats pee on themselves, man. That's kind of gross. Bats pee on themselves. Bats are cool. Guys, I think I found out D. Mayer is a reclusive billionaire. I think we cracked the code, boys. He's Batman. That's why he's saying bats are cool. Yeah, man, I need like a sugar glider that will like jump around and then try to, you know, fight the mosquitoes. Except for the billionaire part. Damn, dude, you lost your parents when you were young? That's tough. Feels bad, man. We're gonna have to rebuild this. Alright, scanning, moving. We're probably gonna want to do here. Yeah. Get the corner done. This is warming up really fast. Man, we have a lot of items. Alright, just let everything empty out. We're not really using water for anything, though. Not have water there. This is chilling for the longest time. I don't want food poisoning in the water, but we might have to do that. Kind of gross. It's kind of gross. Gonna have to do some food poisoning on the agua. Alright. We will have to do something like this, I feel like. Just so that we could keep putting ice here. Couple of strategically placed weed swords. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was also thinking about trying to get a Sani shell and just put him in the dirty water tank. I was like, he could probably just purify, man. Do the thing. I want to say it's getting better. It feels like we're not doing too much. There's just so much stuff to loot. How is this still in milligrams, man? So much to move, so much to loot. Yeah, it is huge area. 3,000 tiles. Really not something to think it's gonna be quick and easy. Dude, this filled up again? Dude, that's way too fast. Did you move all the pea dirt and slime out of the mercury? I did. Most of it. If not all of it, yeah. There was no off-gassing inside anymore. Right? It's just sour gas. Just the little bit of the thin gas. Okay, so we need to do... Okay, I think they're gonna be nice here. We're gonna build that, so this is gonna spill. I'm hoping to not spill the glass. And then we're gonna try to seal this up right now. It is dormant, so I should try to seal it up. Picture pumping from there. Unfortunately, though, yeah, we're gonna have to clean that up a little bit. Dude, all these reservoirs, we barely made a dent. I forgot and kept pumping and pumping and pumping. It's like those old school Duracell commercials. Keeps going and going and going. Oh, kind of ready. There we go. And scan it. Corner on this side. So trip home is 8. We could at least use 1. And then we have this corner that we'll probably do later. Okay, so that's their extra spill. We're gonna want to trim everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, back up for a second. Let the magma hit the floor. I'm actually gonna build 2 tiles there because I'm scared. God damn it. I'm scared that's gonna break, dude. The naphtha, I'm scared of the naphtha, man. The pressure is, it's gonna hit him. Oh, that spilled over here to here? That works out. Not too bad. Temp shift plates melted. Yep, yep. Expected, expected. Let's go, Camille. And Freya. Is Trainwreck mad that he got hurt on the digging job? Because I do not know where he's at, man. Yeah, man. He's not. There he is. Wearing the pain like a badge of honor. We could stand on this tile and dig. We should be able to. Oh, and he's like, nah, man, it's dinner time. Mom made pizza rolls. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Pizza rolls are mid. What do you mean? Alright, we got 3 right there. We will want to go into this tile. That is hot. Alright. Slow that down a little bit. I guess we do have some ice that will melt. Even out the temperature a little bit. They're picking up the dirt. It's a little hot. Just a little. Looks like they wouldn't be mad with some ice here, though. So much stuff to move still. Alright, so this got dug out safely. Technically, I would want to do another layer there. We could dig this out now on the side. Same thing with this. I want to dig that before the other stuff. I guess we should go in and dig all the really hot tiles. 2,000 degrees, man. That's hot. Temp shift plate made out of ice. No more spillage, which is fine. Let's move these items to here. Get a little bit of priority on that. Oh, one more tile. So close. Our magma pump, more magma pump. We're gonna clear out this area. We're gonna analyze. Trim this now, no longer needed. A lot of the really hot abyssal line got removed from this. And then we just have the not as hot at 200 instead of 2,000. Which we'll take. Alright, this evened out a little bit. Need new res. Ooh. So many items still. Thank you, Frankie. Gotta release. And get some more ice in here. Spilling out, should be good. We finally dug that last tile out as well. Alright, we're gonna want to sweep this area clean if we can. We need to build this out. This is going to be the ceiling that we're going to want. Oh, the ice planet is literally next to the tear. How convenient. Talk about convenience, dude. That's really nice. Eight tiles. 11. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's get some more ice. Always 5 temp shift plates. Got a couple of these being built. Good stuff. We will have to spill out this magma. Maybe we lower everything, and then it's going to be a little bit easier to do. It does kind of make sense. Oh, they're burning, boys. Move the glass. I feel like we're only 30% of the way of the item sweeping. Ooh, the weird water in the bedrooms. No one's sleeping in these beds yet, huh? Temp shift plates. Yep. It's chilling, it's chilling. Oh, I never rebuilt this? Still moving out the water. Alright, so we could do this now. Hopefully able to pump out all the glass. It's kind of what we want to do. Temp shift plates melting. Oh no, it went inside. God damn it. I should have waited to picture pump first. Glass. Oh, research complete. We have 29 cycles for that. Okay, we got a lot of time. Let them sweep. Let them take their time. Still a little warm. This is pumping. How's the gas outside? MCG. Okay. MCG here. Great sign. It's almost vacuuming, boys. Starting to realize there's some mercury here. Feels bad. Let them move out the items. Let them build out the stuff. Data bank. Bissolite relocation. Building out the tiles. Oh, we can't reach that spot of all spots. Alright, let's dig this for the magma to spill. Not the MCGs. MCGs, baby. That's progress. MCGs is progress. It is, it is. The hot abyssalite in here is going to be a pain to clean up, though. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I don't know if we have any other biomes to really worry about. I imagine this is going to be the most dangerous one. So we're doing pretty good with that. Though the bottom right is kind of foreign to us. We haven't really scouted that out yet. Scalding. My man. Tanking the magma. And he's smiling for no reason. We gotta get him out of here. Okay, so technically we do want to remove some of these tiles still. We just gotta start pumping. I'm toasty and I know it. Gotta put him in the hospital bed for that, man. Get the sweep. Still a lot of jobs. Okay. I guess we just trim out the lukewarm abyssalite. Not really be too worried about that. Oh, man. Oh, the only dude that could dig this is in the hospital. Get well soon, Trainwreck. We need you to dig some immediately when you get back. The glass got removed. Let's go. Oh, we got the backup D-Mayor. Oh, I did not know we had the backup man. D-Mayor, dude. You was doing good jobs. Feels bad, man. He had to stop. I am a hero. Everyone else is a slacker. They let Trainwreck handle the digging. For whatever reason, they like doing that. Let's put this back on sweep. It's getting a little warm. D Mayor the hero, dude. Did that say unreachable toilet for a second? No. I forgot the toilet tank. No, D Mayor. No, train wreck. No, everyone's peeing themselves. We're gonna have to allow someone to go into the ugly spot of doom. Mop up the pee water right there. It's not my fault. I just dig. That's fair. That's fair, man. Nobody wants to do this mop job, probably. There it is. Nice. 7 seconds, no overflow toilet. Hey, man. I was being a little lazy. I was busy cleaning out the magma. Yep, seem legit. We was cleaning out the magmas, dude. Hanging out by the street light. I want the worst dupe you could offer. That's this guy. He just got in 80 cycles ago. I believe he's the newest dupe. Welcome in, Frankie. Oh, you're a balloon artist. Let's give you the hatch eggs. Let's go. Okay. The worst you could do. We're gonna make you look like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Have you seen that? Nah, not feeling this. Can't recreate the bird scene. Maybe the tutu is better. I wish we had a more animated top. That's a T. That's also pretty good. Welcome in. We try to make him look bad on purpose. What was that? Where's that from? We taught him the wrong martial arts on purpose. I think that's from a movie or something. Oh, climbing up and down this is gonna be a pain. Alright. We're gonna make the dude known as I guess we'll do it like that. The dude that's known as Trainwreck to go down the magma pit. Totally safe. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen. He fights a cow. Did he fight a cow? I don't remember that. I just remember he fights someone and he goes, "Ha, how do you like my face to your foot style?" Because the guy kicks him in the head. And he's like, "I'm winning, dude. The martial arts." And he's getting beat up. And they keep... It's basically just like, "Oh yeah, man, that's just how we fight." And he's memeing hard. Oh, he's here. Alright, we're gonna have to micro this slightly. All that's gonna drop down, and then we're gonna have to make sure this is a tunnel. I think it was a American spoof of a Bruce Lee movie. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. We're gonna have to micro him to leave no ladder behind. Because in between is, you know, normal temp stuff, which is weird. Better not fall, dude. It's gonna be a bad time if he does. Oh! No. No, why do you jump down to do the dig? There we go. Safe. We take those. We used to have a bad movies night with shots with a friend, fun times. Oh, yeah. There's people that love doing that. And that's how a lot of people find what's called cult classics. You know what I'm saying? It's so bad, it's good. Technically, these don't really do too much anymore. We're just gonna have to like spill out, or maybe rebuild these so that we could actually use them from the ladder. Right now we can't, right? That kind of sucks. So this is ready. Dude, they are using this stuff here. I'm just so happy it's a lot chiller than the hot stuff. Okay, so we want to use this. If we could get that, we could technically build that, but that's kind of not what I want. I guess we could just build that first. Okay, it's over there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, now that this is there, we do the jump. We're gonna try to move down the magma. I guess there's bottles here for them to empty out still. Okay, hopefully this doesn't melt. We'll be able to stand on this, get that built, get the last airflow, seal it up. And then I just need to remove the magma from down here. And the glass is in range again. Nice. Building melted, yep. More glass to move. Key water. You feeding the plants? We're gonna rebuild those reservoirs. This is cold again. Nice. Let him sweep. Oh, we can't build it still. God damn it. Alright. This might suck. Because this is basically in the way. Problem with that is that's gonna fall down and give us molten gold. Hopefully that's not a problem. Just pump the magma. Is that easy? Yeah, man. Just pump the magma. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're pumping the magmas. We is. And gold. Nope, there it is. Let's mop it up. Alright, nice. We're gonna slow down with the magma pumpage. Good stuff. Let's get these, those, magma, gold. And then, yeah, that should be it. Finish building, get these two, get that tile. These tiles are already getting hot, dude. That's impressive. We're gonna need train rag to go dig that out. Overpressure, idle, idle. Let's move out those. Forgot about that. Okay. This is almost sealed up. Progress. A lot of items on the floors. Ooh. We gotta rebuild that. That's fine, that's fine. If we could build this tile without it melting, I think we're good. Empty the gold. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. And then this guy is... Yeah, send him back. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this got built? Let's go. Did not get destroyed by the temperatures. 45, nice. Sweeping is working on. Lukewarm. Okay. Gold's chilling. All right. Now we just got to do this. 1, 2, 3 volcanoes sealed up. Not bad. MCG. This is slowly getting there. Slowly. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to deconstruct this because it's already at 500 degrees. So we're gonna have to deconstruct, rebuild this. It is gonna just constantly take damage at this point. Not bad. Baku, gotta feed the Jawbos. Ice biome is cleaned up. The synthesis gas is finally vacuuming. Oh my god. Carbon dioxide solid. Let's go. Operation Solid CO2. We still got this Solid CO2 to sweep too. Operation Solid CO2 is gonna happen, boys. Alright, we'll still want to pump that. Can't mop this, unfortunately. I would love to, though, if we could. Nice. Moving on more items. Turbines are running, which means this is good. Able to extract some heat from this. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna need the reservoirs back. We will probably want to dump out the water soon. Build this back out. Okay, another one to start getting some liquid from over there. At some point, we're going to want to seal this up. Gotta move that. Alright, let's put this on sweep. Let that do its thing for a while. Solid CO2. Fun stuff. That got scanned. Good stuff. Okay, we have to micro the spaceship, which is fine. Oh, the CO2 is already exploding. Feels bad. All the CO2 on the ledges are gone. Let's go. Looks like a lot of the CO2 is changing as we're moving it. A little unfortunate. We'll still have to do it though. NCG feels so weird in this game. Yeah, they had to do it though, I feel like. Otherwise, you would get vacuums a little bit randomly. And when that happens on a building that generates heat, I think the first time I've noticed that is with a carbon skimmer. Once you've bopped most of the CO2, but not really, and you get it in low gram points, you get a vacuum around the building and it breaks itself. Because the CO2 wants to move close to it, but the moment it does, it gets deleted. And then once the building's in a vacuum, the temperature just climbs up. I've had that happen to me a couple times using a carbon skimmer, and it would just eventually break itself. And that's with micrograms. If it was no microgram, you probably see that a lot more often. Like a weird interaction between buildings that are removing an element, and then because they work a little bit too well, they create a vacuum that bops themselves. Most of the time, the oxygen should just rush in and cool it down, right? At least that's what we're hoping for. We will want to remove the magma so that glass tile stops doing the thing. Couple more tiles. Dude, we have rust again. That's kind of crazy. And now that we don't have the dash assault lines consuming it, it's really just this plant, which should be okay. 29.99. I'll probably also need to keep it, you know, we gotta remember to use the aluminum ore as our base ore type. We have aluminum volcano, and we have a lot of aluminum ore. So since we have the volcano, we probably don't need to process it. More magma here. I guess I should disable this so that we utilize this one more. Copy paste. Feels bad. CO2 is becoming gas a little bit too fast. Minus 113 solid carbon dioxide. 7 tons. Decent. But a lot of the ones that are borderline, not having that great of a time. Temperature of plates melt, yep. Move out the magma, move out the glass. I want to stop heating up this tile if I can. Be a little lazy and drain the magma into the other side, and hopefully we'll be able to just mop up the glass. Because the glass is not going to want to spill, right? So hopefully that works out. So much solid CO2 though. A lot of the stuff in the beginning is almost clean. I don't know if we would consider that half. And it looks like some of it is like re-solidifying. Still cold. Nice still, and it is barely doing anything there. $500 MCG, 1,000, 2,000. The entire area is almost in micrograms. We're so close. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not get to work on the boiler today, but we are making good progress. Space is almost done being scanned. We're going to be only visiting choice planets for the, because I'm probably going to do the tear. Sadly, I can't carry the nuclear waste with us. What will we boil? All the naphtha. We're going to be boiling all the naphtha and sour gas, and then make a sour gas chiller to get natural gas, and then we're eventually going to break into here and get this sour gas in there as well. The goal is basically convert all the naphtha into natural gas, and then probably just put that in, you know, infinite storage. Someone's starving. Frankie, you're working so hard, dude. You forget to eat. I see you over there, Frankie. It'd be like that sometimes. Frankie, dude, go eat something. This guy's low blood sugar. And then free the nuclear waste. We might do that. That's not a bad idea. Output before input. Wow, that's vacuuming pretty fast. But yeah, I am thinking about, how much is this? 74,000 per tile. That's a lot. A little bit of naphtha up top. Alright. We're gonna sweep this, and we're probably just gonna have to rebuild this. Moving out a lot of the hot items. We're getting close, but it's taking a while. Alright, everything's removed. Let's rebuild this. There we go. We're trying to make sure we don't discover this planet. For lag purposes. Lag purposes. This is nice and lukewarm. Decon for the rebuild. And then do the same thing again. Not bad. We might need some of the dupes to go over to there. This kind of looks like it's a stacked human with a turtle helmet. Y'all see it? I see it. This is the body. This is the arms. This is the face, and that's the helmet, dude. Unfocused is sad, but he's dancing. Oh, he's gotta go, dude. He didn't finish his dance. Got the honey jar. Siren fossil. That's a siren? I thought that's a turtle. Oh, you're saying it's a siren. I see you. You mean it in a different sense. Damn, dude, this is still not getting pumped out, huh? There he is. Finally get some dupes in here. Oh, they might be pumping from here, though. You're mistaking the hair for a turtle shell. Wow, dude. They got hair with bones in it? That's, pretty legit. Didn't know there's bones inside the hair. Dude, the ice is melting into water, re-solidifying because of the other ice, and then they're using it to supply itself. It's dreads. Wait, what? I don't know if that works that way. Dude, most of the CO2 is moved out. We are almost done, and we're going to be able to do the CO2 drop-off. Dude, we have 100+ tons of solid carbon. This is going to be cool. I want to wait till the vacuum is actually set, though. Now I want to see how bad it gets. Fun times. Alright, they're back to sweeping the inside. Can't be too mad about that. That's gonna be cool, dude. Have you guys ever bought dry ice at the supermarket? That's what I kind of imagine it's gonna be like. Wow, a lot of this stuff is freezing. Not anymore. There's no contact liquid. Is this... this is carbon dioxide. There's almost no heat transfer with that. So yeah, everything is hot, but none of the ice is melted. Feels bad, man. Alright, so let that chill for a second. Okay, this is done. Almost. There's a 1285. $600. The entire room is in micrograms. This is the last stage of a vacuum of a big room. We're getting there, boys. Starvation. Who? Oh, both you guys are trying to land right now. This is good. This is good. All right, nice. Both astronauts are gonna make it back. Not bad. Oh, single tile. Okay. Goodbye, Sire. This was right here. They're just hanging out with the homies, dude, in the clown car. You know how it is. They just chilling, dude. Chilling. This is still not melted. Dude, we need this to liquefy, man. Goddamn. That way we could move up the stuff a little bit better. Don't say that, man. That's, you know, I feel like I noticed that a lot. People always pray for disaster to happen to the colony. Why is that the case, man? People always praying for the downfall of the colony. Point 0.5. Oh, the vacuum's almost done. Oh, yes. All right, we're going to pop this and see the big 100 tons of exploded CO2. Let's see how cool that's going to look. Hopefully, it's going to be a good time. It looks like we could still sweep here. Did I just see? Oh my god. The Sweetle is hungry. And I was like, what just happened? What was that icon inside? It's a Sweetle. Feels bad, man. My man's got bopped. He only got 3 more days to live. Take some omelets, I guess. That's gonna invade the other maps. I would believe that, man. If this ice, though, melts into water, it's gonna improve so much of the contact here. It's gonna be a while, though. Okay. We are technically ready. All right, boys. Does the sulfur fully solidify? people of chat. It is poll time. What we have in our situation is solid carbon dioxide, 100 tons. Oh, it's already solidifying, dude. What the heck is this? Too early, dude. No. It's already solidifying. God damn it, man. All right, so we have 100 plus tons of solid carbon dioxide here. And it's a vacuum. We're gonna drop it into the pool of 100 plus sulfur. And then we're gonna have that explode all the CO2. Hopefully it's gonna be a great time. Ooh, water melted, let's go. Looks like we're able to move out a lot of stuff right now. We're gonna let that pole finish real fast. God damn it, dude. This does not want... This goddamn does not want to spill. Alright, man. We're gonna do a slight trim like this. Add a magma, man. I don't want this always just warming up. That low-key do be the sun. Ooh, new dormancy. Not too mad about that. We'll fix that up right away. Alright, all the rockets are back. What? How? That's illegal, dude. How did that do that? What was that? The glass falls down and then magma spawns on top of it. That shouldn't be possible. Dude, that's illegal, man. What in the heck, man? Someone pumped this one time. You did see stripes before the glass was touching the insulated obsidian. That shouldn't have happened, man. Heckin' illegal. What in the world, dude? Dude, heckin' illegal stuff. Oh, that was not enough pumpage. Oh yeah, we gotta analyze this. You're right, you're right. Gonna have to slightly change this up so the build works. Standing liquid lock. Ultimate illegal stuff, man. I reach this? I can't, right? Yeah. There we go. Ideally, I don't want contact here, but I think we're going to have it. Singing the volcano song. Yeah, man. They say that if you sing to the volcano, it increases its happiness. Much like a critter that gets brushed, the volcano too wants to become happy. And when it is, it will produce more magma. Seems legit. Via contact. No, it's more so that there's, yeah. So it doesn't have heat transfer because technically airflow tiles have a property where it doesn't touch liquid. There used to be a different animation here, but as you could see, the airflow tiles, even though it's touching the liquid, doesn't, and it's because of how airflow works. If you hover over this, oh, it doesn't say it, huh? Airflow, I think, has something called hydrophobic, which means that it never actually makes contact with any liquid. So a lot of times it's very useful to have as a layer here, right? That way you don't have to worry about pressure damage from a liquid, heat transfer if it does an off gas and you have a vacuum, right? Now the thing is that if there was a gas here, it would indeed have heat transfer because you would heat up the gas and the gas would heat up the tile. So the second thing is you need a vacuum, right? But you could see why us doing this makes a lot of sense. Just works, man. Oh, I didn't see the pole. No. All right, I apologize, y'all. We messed up the pole. Either way, it is time. It is time to see how it plays out. I hope you guys are ready. What overlays should I use, guys? We'll probably just go through the overlays. 1x speed. Hold, who's digging this? Is it Trainwreck? Of course it's Trainwreck. Who else would it be? Let's go, let's go. Thank God it's not me. Rumor has it, dude, the dinosaurs died to a massive abundance of carbon dioxide. It's so fitting that Trainwreck is wearing the lump suit to go into, you know, deal with this. You see the background tiles here too, different color. This is the edge of the biomes. They don't do anything, it's just different color. All right, so this is not because of this liquefying. There was a little bit of CO2 inside already. You know, since it didn't really fall in, I might need to do this. Because, yeah, this is just going to vacuum, no? I feel like we would see the animation of a bunch of CO2 releasing. And it looks like I need to dive into the sulfur. Yeah, man, if we don't let it submerge, it's gonna take forever to actually happen. Oh my god. The tile below. Oh, 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 oh. Solid sulfur. We're getting drops. Xandroff. Come on, Xandroff. Damn it. God damn it, dude. Where's Trainwreck at, man? Dude, this is taking forever. CO2 is really unconductive. Is it not Trainwreck doing this? Oh my god. Oh, it's entombed. What a troll. God damn, dude. Now all the CO2's inside the tile. What the heck is this? This is so ridiculous, man. It is so troll, dude. Go back, Bonnie. One more time. We're gonna run out of sulfur, dude. We're losing half the mass each time. There it is. Wait, water? Water? Steam. Oh, wow. Steam is good. Where do we get the water from? I guess there's ice here. Dude! The sulfur didn't do enough, man. That was such a travesty of an experience. Well, there's only one other thing we could do here. We are gonna drop super coolant on top of the solid CO2. That's all we could really do, man. Like, we gotta use the abyssalite heat. Like, look at that. We see the blue tiles unaffected by nothing. Gotta drop it in the magma. Don't say that, man. We can move magma out here. Dude, magma would be a travesty. Hit him with the super coolant. Someone's doing this, right? Viper, Death Angel. Please don't move the magma that far. Hey man, we could. It's time. Where's the explosion at? Super coolant's getting really cold. The abyssalite is losing. The abyssalite is losing. Okay, it's stopped. Okay, this tile is the only tile going down still. Oh, it's starting to equalize. 56, 57. Yeah, this is super coolant. Let's get another bottle here. This is indeed super of coolants. I guess minus 60 is a little too cold still. Dude, we made steam here. Like, I imagined it was going to be a lot of heat. I guess not. Minus 60. Super coolant is OP. It's trying to be, I guess. It's trying. We should see an explosion of a dark cloud. Does not look like we're getting the explosion we want, dude. This is a sham. Minus 95 unaffected. Oh. That's steam. I have steam being made because it's hot. Alright, man. The last thing to do then is aluminum metal tile. Like, I don't know what else we'd be able to do with that. It has to be the aluminum metal tile. It's rounding down too much. This stuff is so jank. Dude, no heat change. This is not changing at all, dude. The CO2 is winning easily. It is kind of insane how well it's winning. Yeah, thermal mass. It is 100 tons. It hasn't changed, dude. It's minus 90, just chilling. Dude, solid CO2 is scary. All right. Water. It probably is. It's just that look at the other gases. It's 100 degrees. I'm hoping we get like a weird steam contact instead of gas. And then it's like, well, technically doesn't that also get frozen into ice? But then it's like we have the abyssal light that's hot, so we should be able to get steam? Ah, we get steam, dude. It's so weird. Ice and steam at the same time. Dry ice works miracles. If I ever needed proof that dry ice is really good, despite CO2 being bad stats. Dude, this didn't change in temperature. That full 200 kg bottle. Look at that, we're getting steam in here, dude. What in the world, man? I think we failed, boys. I think we failed. Door in tomb? I guess we could try. Now the thing is that you entomb it, doesn't that just delete the gas? Because in order to entomb it, you can't let the item pop out at any of the corners. Doesn't that mean if you heat transfer while that's inside, nothing happens to it? You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't that just not do anything? So we can't really use the door and tomb strat. We failed, boys. We're gonna have to, you know. A wise man once said, it just takes some time, little bit, a little bit. You know what I'm saying, man? Just take some time. The breeze don't interact with airflow tile, which means it's interacting with CO2, which means it will do nothing. Having it on the aluminum with a contact there is probably the best. So technically, we don't have a better setup than this. Oh, we played Hollow Knight and we got beat up. I got through the judge, the first boss. And then getting through the area afterwards was so stupid that I didn't want to play it anymore. The area afterwards, like I struggled on getting past the judge fight. So I barely got to Act 2. We'll probably play it at some point, but yeah, man, I was so mad. So mad about that, man. You would need to subdivide those tons. Honestly, the best thing to do would be sweeping it into a conveyor rail so that it splits into 20 kilogram packets. But when you do that, the explosion is not as epic. That's the thing that kind of sucks. We lose the epicness. Feels bad, man. All right. We failed, boys. We have to just let the CO2 slowly warm up, I guess. Let it cool down the abyssalite if it can. So, of course, people of chat, this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We didn't finish the sour gas pumping, but we're in micrograms. The entire room is in micrograms. So that means by next stream, or starting next year, we'll probably start building our heatsink and continue sweeping out of here while it's going to be in a vacuum. And then, yeah. Gonna be trying to get that done. And we're gonna be getting our naphtha boiler to make sour gas, and then we're gonna make a sour gas chiller, probably in the same spot. Hopefully we'll be able to build it vertically and not have to worry about traveling up and down too much. I mean, technically we have a ladder on the side, so we could free up all the ladders here. It's just gonna be the oil reservoirs that might be in a bad spot. Potentially grabbing the copper volcano later. Don't know if we're really gonna do that. Oh, and we got the analysis here. Nice. Get that done. I don't think my dupes are gonna get stuck inside. Gonna be time to get that saving.